Ego Angel just subscribed for 21 months. Puke. Samurai_Hitman just subscribed for 43 months. I clicked.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
Oh god. I'll never figure out why that first one is always super goddamn loud. It almost feels like, oh god, almost feels like the volume stuff doesn't register till after the first one. I feel it's really obvious that time. Hi everybody. Thank you for clapping.
The Bouncer.
Well, that one was loud. Hang on. Did my sliders get goofed? Oh god, hang on. I'm readjusting myself. Oh no. Hang on. Is this where it should be? Hey! I think it is. Good enough, it'll work, whatever, it'll break, I don't fucking know. Speaking of breaking, hey, I was gonna do a sponsored game today. It's a mobile game, so of course, you know I was super excited about it. The thing is, this was a sponsorship through Stream Elements, which is historically pretty shit. Which reminds me, I need to make sure that the chat bot is turned off.
It's not, but
It does a bunch of things when you take a sponsorship through them now and they turn on all this shit and make it start going automatically, and I'm just like, no, let me do that. Knock that shit off. Hang on. Ooh? Hang on. Is it off? Where is that? Oh, whew and ew? Exactly. How are you, Rito? Let me see.
Damn, what a mushroom!
Pretty sure it's off. Where did they hide that fucking thing? I think it actually auto-removed it. So that's convenient. Okay. So the thing with Stream Elements is they entirely operate with mobile stuff, and I was like, well, this one's paying up front, so I was like, okay, I'll do it sometime this month. And then all the family stuff happened. And then it came to this week and I look over and it's like, oh, the deadline for that is Friday afternoon. And I was like, I guess I'll stream it this week. And I boot up the game a few days ago. It works, but I'm like, first blush, I'm like, I don't know if I could talk about this for 2 hours. That part of the stream is gonna suck. But whatever, I've been driving a lot back and forth between here and home, so I was like, well, it's gas money. That's what it's gonna be. And then skip to this morning, and it's just crashing. I restart my computer, it still crashes, and I just go to Stream Elements, and I'm just like, hey, I'm rating this a 1 out of 5 stars. Game's fucking broke. Yeah, so that's where we are. Up until maybe about 30 minutes ago, I was still gonna go ahead with that. And then it's like, well, great. Okay, I'm just gonna do Zillow. Cause like, I put together a Zillow for last Sunday, and I had to go out of town to handle the family dog and stuff for them. So I already had a list ready, I just didn't have the energy. Thank you, Bella. Thank you for the 10,000. My goodness. Or 1,000, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 1,000. Let me see here. I do have to do the resubs. I gotta do the resubs when we get the bingo going, too. Hang on. Ego, thank you for the 21. And Samurai Hitman, thank you for the 43. You clicked, you did it. I gotta change a new message. Those chat creatures are unsettling. Which chat creatures? Pardon me. Let me see. The thing that was really dumb, the bit ones. Oh, that. I hadn't seen... Hang on. When did they add that little creature thing? I thought they just... Why isn't it defaulting to, like, the stone, the gemstone? That's curious. Combo things? Yeah, I know there's the horse. I was just looking at the one that Bella used. I wasn't sure if they chose specifically or if it auto-snapped to that. You fucking hate them? Okay, I'm guessing you didn't choose to do that one. On mobile, they just exploded everywhere. Oh. Curious. I mean, I have my Norio Wakamoto sounds. That's enough for me. He has so much range, including him talking about Final Fantasy XI. Oh well, oh well. Okay. Hang on, I'm playing with my volume levels. I'm getting a little fiddly with my Gran Turismo music. Shift this here. Okay. They take up space on the screen. Let my alerts force new ones on top of me. Yeah, I don't like it for the same reason, because it superimposes it on top of everything that you're already doing. You can turn it off somewheres. I keep forgetting. The horse one is particularly weird and gross because the horse one is absolutely AI generated. The teeth look so strange and ugly to me. It was like when I first saw it, I was just like, who greenlit this, you know? For a while, they still kind of sneak a few in. They were trying to do a bunch of global emotes, and they'd often have really shitty AI ones and things like that, you know? Oh well. Where the hell are you gonna find artists on a platform like this? I have no idea. Hey, Chinder. Let me see. Anyway, none of that bullshit. Alright, I didn't get these things quite in place here. Just give bits without contributing to those things. I'll see how to turn those off. I for some reason thought you couldn't turn them off, and I never followed up on that. But I'll figure it out. Anyway, happy Friday. So, let me see here. Getting my notes in place. So yeah, I was gonna do the sponsored thing, but it just got to the point where I was like, well, it's crashing. I waited until the very last day. So I was like, whatever. Because it's like, I have done I'm struggling to think of how many Stream Elements sponsors I have done. Legitimately, I think it's just been 2. One was a really shitty zombie game that paid pretty well. The other was like a match 3 game that was shit, but it was just an hour. Then there was this last one, and I was like, you know, for a bit, I was going to do a bit of a shitpost stream. Hey, Collins, bro, how are you? Yeah, it was just on Sunday, I think, when I had it. But yeah, YouTube stuff are coming through. So for the folks who don't know, the little dip you see before Collins' message, that red dot, means a YouTube chatter. So if you see that, you don't see it on your chat window. That explains why. Something I've wanted for a long time. I was very picky about chat widget shit. Turn on this feature in monetization tab in your creator dashboard. Hang on. Thank you, Bella. Okay, let me see here. Monetization. Okay. It's gonna be one of these things. Bits and sharing, probably. It's funny because, well, it's not funny, it's frustrating. One of the a lot of the knowledge base things for Twitch are often out of date. So there've been a number of times they say, go here in your whatever, and it's just like, that option doesn't exist. You look at it, it says, oh, this is written 4 years ago. You're just like, oh, cool. Let me see, I guess it's cheer motes? I think that's what it is. No, that's just emotes. Enable cheer. No, cheer motes is something custom, it seems. It's combos. Okay, right, I forgot their word. Oh, there it is. It's under community. Okay. Enable. No. Save. Adios. Don't have to see that hideous horse anymore. Ugh. Let me see here. Done and done. Okay. Move this over here. Okay. So yeah, I had to cancel last weekend because of family stuff. Family stuff still ongoing. Still a lot of driving here and there. So it seems we're in kind of a weird place with my father in the hospital right now, because I mentioned there was the whole there was the pacemaker and pacemaker leads. They said that was definitely the source of his blood infection. And now that he's been moved, he was moved to a much... The other hospital was very nice, but he was driven somewhere else 2 hours away. And this hospital is like smack dab in the center of Houston. So you're like, oh, this is the big leagues. I've had a couple of family members go through hospitals and stuff like that in the center of Houston. It's always just been like, huge national reputation. And for some reason, this hospital's been a fucking clown show the whole time. They hauled ass to get him here on Saturday at 3 a.m. or actually Friday at 3 a.m. They threw him into an ambulance and zipped him down here. And he gets in the hospital and they're like, oh, well, it's Saturday early morning. We don't really do MRIs and we're also, our nurses are kind of clocked out for a good chunk of the weekend. So they got him down there Saturday. Can't do anything Saturday. Can't do anything Sunday. Monday rolls around. They're like, well, he needs an anesthesiologist to knock him out for an MRI because he cannot lie down flat because he's got this, what they believe to be an infection in his spine. And they're like, okay, well, we'll wait for the anesthesiologist to get free. Anesthesiologist is tied up all of Monday pissed away again. Tuesday rolls around. They finally conk him out at 9 o'clock. They're like, all right, we'll be back in 2 hours. Fast forward to 4 p.m., they finally finish. They said, well, we needed the doctor to come in to shut off his pacemaker for a part of the test. But he was having a long lunch, so it took him a while to come here. And we're just like, are you fucking kidding me? But there's nurses are in short supply. So if it weren't for my brothers and my mother, I really am scared to think of what condition he would be in because he's not able to move his limbs very well, But anyway. So now they're kind of like, okay, there's a possibility his pacemaker and stuff might be fine. But a lot of problems he's having right now is from apparently just bone spurs in his spine. Because he was talking about all this pain, and then we're told, oh, there's probably an infection in his spine and his shoulder. And they aren't sure about an infection, but at the very least they MRI'd it. And they're like, oh yeah, this guy's been a farmer for 30 years? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So they've got to basically get his heart. I mentioned his heart. He has a pacemaker, so there's heart stuff. They're going to do some procedures to get his heart ready for a surgery like this, and that'll probably be this next week at some point. But at that point, they're going to take a sample and they should know for certain if there's any pacemaker stuff going on. Because we've heard repeatedly, oh yeah, we know definitely this is what's going on. And then a couple days later, we'd get told by somebody else, well, actually, maybe that's not the case. So we're constantly really fucking confused, Pneumonia, recovered, congestive heart failure, plentiful diuretics, discharge of low blood pressure. He climbed 2 stairs of the house, didn't make it further than that. God. Yeah, it's he had, his heart is not at good strength right now, but it's something he can still live with. But it's that compounded with a bunch of other health issues that just, effectively, when you get older, if you go through an extreme shock, you break your hip like he does, that is like a massive straw breaking the camel's back. And a lot of your body, if you have some things that are teetering on the edge, that can effectively cause your entire system to just go fucking bonkers. So when he broke his hip, there was this period of 2 to 3 months where there was a constant cavalcade of things going bam, 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 bam. And there was even a doctor we had at one point who said that his mother broke her hip last year and the same thing happened. To just a whole bunch of stuff just goes off bam immediately. But, anyway, in spite of all this garbage, he's in good health. It's seeming like whatever infection was in place did flush out of his system. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I mean, the whole thing got nasty that led to his being on a ventilator for a while was the last hospital discharged him after having him on antibiotics for 2 weeks. And if they don't find anything inside of him next week, which I'm hoping that's the case, then it's just a case of they didn't have antibiotics long enough, I guess, and things just came back. Because we were like, oh, it flushed everything out, but it came back, so that must mean something else is causing it. But it may just turn out, nope, you just gotta flush them out for longer than 2 weeks, I guess. Some kind of rehab. That's the thing, Bella, is the rehab covered by Medicare is kind of shit. Like, okay, so whenever he is able to actually move around, after this surgery, he should have a lot of back and shoulder problems handled. So still cavernous? Thank you. That's my mood. I'm very booming today, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, the thing is, they weren't doing too much rehab with his arms, and then somebody said, oh, that's vocational rehab. That's not covered by Medicare. And it's just like, what? But anyways, I'm pretty much already very adamant that I'll be doing physical rehab with him and showing him how to do things. Because there is still basic rehab they will take him through, but I know they don't really do too much with the upper body. But the thing that was really baffling with him, and it's kind of until we're certain that all of his back stuff is done and there's nothing else going wrong, and we're at baseline, then we can move forward. So the thing is, what's really strange is ever since the ventilator, he lost the ability to move most parts of his body, like everything, like he couldn't even move his head for a while. And it's not that he lost feeling. It is, he didn't have a stroke, but it's very similar to some things you read about with a stroke. And it's just that the communication through the muscles he's rebuilding right now. But his legs have been getting better. I have been told that within the past week or so, he's gotten some good movement out of his right arm and his hand. But once he's out of the hospital, I can work with him. I'm just gonna go down and like stay at their place for probably like a solid week or two and just make sure he goes, like just walk him through stuff daily. Because I mean, I've rambled about heavy stuff a lot. I know how to do rehab even with old people. And it's kind of like, he told me the stuff they had him doing at the previous rehab places he was at. It's not enough. It's not enough. He'd be like, somebody come in and have me do this stuff for 30 minutes, and it's a bunch of bullshit exercises, and I'm like, we need to do more stuff and breadcrumb it throughout your day, Pop. That's not enough. That's not enough. But anyway. It'd be one thing if he was getting strange and delirious again, but he's not, so that's good. But really, I just kind of want this shit to be over with. My oldest brother and my delightful niece, they were going to visit this weekend, but given everything going on, they kind of decided yesterday may as well just cancel because they would have had to have flown down here, and as opposed to staying at my parents' place, they would have to come 2 hours away into Houston to see them in the hospital, and there wasn't really a way to set that up. I mean, at this point, I've been going back and forth handling the family dog. My brothers pretty much said, hey, just pick up the dog and bring him to my place, and I'll just have him stay here for however long, you know? It's a mess. It's a mess. But anyway. All things considered, Pop's in a pretty good mood. I'd be a little grumpy, you know? But hey, whatever. Okay, let me see. End rant, 30 minutes? Wow, look at that. Let me see. I might need to mute for a few minutes at some point. I'm waiting on a shipment of something. And we're packing it, and they said that a week ago, and it hasn't shipped again. I tried calling them, and they said, we'll call you back, so I don't know. Illegal protein? Just medication stuff, nothing fancy. They're like, yep, we're packing it up, and that was on the 5th? And it hasn't shipped, and I'm just like, the fuck? So let me see here. 40 million tons of whey. Boy, howdy, I wish. That shit's expensive, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. Let me see. This is not something that's going to come up anytime soon. I hope to have an update soon. I did apply for a panel at a convention. That would be off-Kai. That's like a VTuber one. I don't know if anybody here is going to make it, but if that happens, I will be recording it. And that is going to be the staging ground for what I'm going to massage into whatever happens at MagFest. So look forward to that, hopefully. I'm hoping they will give me the thumbs up. But that application closed out on Sunday. So now, last year they gave me the thumbs down pretty fast, I think. So we'll see. I mean, at least this time I had a VOD to point to be like, here you go. I had a head count for this too. So, recorded panels. It'd just be the audio, just like the MagFest one, you know. And that is going to be the vehicle for doing these forward, I feel. I want to do a visual novel shit post. I haven't revealed one in a long time, but when I had models coming in, I would do shit post visual novel streams. Let me see here. Yep. Go ahead and move this. Okay. And that's mostly it. Did have a funny occurrence. I don't know if it's going to lead to anything, but I did have an email from somebody that came in the other day about a job opportunity from a recruiter, which I get a bunch of these. A lot of them are spam. But one of them was looking for a contract person to work at a location on a familiar piece of software. And it's my former employer. He said, hey, it's fully remote, and I sat there and I saw the company name and I saw the product name, and I'm like, that's familiar. Wait a minute. It's not going to be the exact same piece of software. I actually don't know if I would have even had involvement with anybody on that application, because my software was like an assembly line process and my suite was the first step. And this was like the infrastructure of maybe the 5th or 6th product. So there's nothing adjacent, but I remember very clearly the only person I saw as an actual manager that I had a positive impression of, he often made brief mention of this group. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, I remember Chris talking about this. Huh. And I read the description, I'm like, I can figure this out. So we'll see. It's contract anyway, so if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. But it's kind of like, I'd hope there's somebody there who'd recognize my name, given all the fucking years I worked there. Anyway, let's look at houses. Let me see. So I already had a list of houses mostly in order, I think. I've kind of already forgotten. Well, I mean, you could give me a couple hours. No, you give me 10 minutes. I'd immediately forget what I had in a lineup of listings. So this is extra blind on my part. Whoops. Okay. So let me take this. I still have to go through and do this week's gathering. And I've already got like a dozen houses fresh for this week. So we had a number of weeks where I was just having a bunch of duds, and it felt like I was barely getting enough to keep up with status quo. And then these last 2 weeks, pardon me, these last 2 weeks have been really good. So I'm like, okay. I thought we were in a bit of a funk, you know? All right. So let me see here. Let me start up this guy over here. Just a sec, guys. Okay, I am starting up bingo. And as is usual for bonus streams, let's do a little gamba, shall we? A little secret between yous and me's. And let me grab a card. Okay. And I got 2 resubs, I believe. Yes, for Ego and Samurai. Let me see. Random resub 1, visible damage, okay. Random resub 2, Rendered? Okay, okay. Let me get these fellas in position. You know what Prime resub counts? I could do it manually. I can do that manually, sure. I usually just kind of put it... I put it as resubs because I didn't want gift subs to be able to game the system, you know. Even though that's basically somebody stuffing money in my pocket, I was kind of like, I don't want it to where somebody can, you know, gift out 5 and get 5 free redeems, you know? I was kind of like, I want to incentivize resubs, you know, but I'll definitely hit it manually for a Prime stuff, you know? Let me see here. So, let me get the source here. Which capture source is it? Have I already forgotten how to do this? Of course. Here we go. Bueno, bueno. Ah, yes. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, does it automatically do the primes? I guess that... I've just never really noticed. Oh. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Is this the driveway? Tis. Saw a guy living in a Temu shed. Is it like that, or are you talking about friend of the channel, Uo? I didn't peek in on his streams, but I saw he was doing like kind of like a subathon, I believe, where he was just living inside of a Temu shed. Oh my god, oh my god. Talking about slab. Oh boy, oh boy. So natural we have one ingress for natural light. Ass side of the house, there ain't nothing back here. Built this house in Pocapia. You know, I haven't looked in on Pocapia, Bella. I thought I heard some folks talk about Minecraft, but maybe this is something that's getting mixed up. Isn't it just like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon? It's crack, don't start. Well, I mean, I don't have a Switch 2. Isn't that like the main barrier right now? It's builders? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Tempting. It's the same team? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Finally a game on the Switch 2 that I would be interested in trying. Oh, wow. Okay. Note to self, whenever the job stuff gets figured out and I feel the itch for a Switch 2, I will look for a bundle for that. Because it's like, sometimes there's a popular Switch game that people really flock to, and I look at it and I shrug my shoulders at it, but when you mention... Oh, God. I really like Dragon Quest Builders 1 quite a bit, and then I fell off of it when I realized that it reboots every island, you know? Don't spend $600 to play this game. Yeah, I wasn't really convinced to begin with. Yeah, I'm still dragging my feet, but it's just still like, ooh. That sounds pretty nice. Then again, I'll probably end up just sitting on it for a very long time, given where prices are going, frankly. Okay, so anyway, only one... Well, actually, okay, let's think about this. What do we have securing the door? Actually, wait, no, I can do the zoom over here. Hang on. I remembered. There it is. You think you can open this door? No, probably not, right? It's probably welded shut, right? I'd like the idea of just being able to pop it open, you know, get a cross breeze going through there. Also, wow, is that a coastline? Where are we? Ooh, we're in Alaska. All right. I have a Switch 2 because my wife doesn't have impulse control when it comes to gifts. Oy vey. I kind of like the dumb idea of being able to pop open the walls on this, you know? Wouldn't make for a good home, but it'd be very funny. Oh, well, this is entirely enclosed here. Tall? How tall? About that tall. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't even see the inside of it? We can't? Uh-huh. Switch 2 is worth it just to upgrade the system IMO. But anyways, that's just me. Anyway, shed. Yeah, it's like I'm still getting so much use out of my Steam Deck. And it's kind of like it's kind of like I'm waiting on something to really hook me and really drag me into getting the system. But it's like, what is it? Like Bonanza or whatever, the Donkey Kong Bonanza one. I was like, I don't know. It's like that didn't grab me. Builders sounds very intriguing, but anyway. I should go back and just play 2, frankly. I've heard some folks say that 2 doesn't wipe out your progress the same way that number 1 does. Like there's a hub world, I think. Steam Deck for the chronic illness flaring up. I gotta say, Steam Deck is really nice, especially when you do get an app called Moonlight. It's like Moonlight for Steam Deck, Apollo for desktop. Hang on, I'm writing this in chat. And you just do that, and you can stream it over your Wi-Fi. I have had 0 problems. I've never gotten that fancy with casting or streaming to systems. There's occasionally weird stuff with the Steam Deck, like what is it? Hey Jay, how you doing, dude? The thing that's weird with the Steam Deck is there's a lot of strange problems or bug fixes needed, and the dev team committed to the Steam Deck and Steam OS isn't as robust as it should be. Like there's weird Wi-Fi flakiness, and it's like it's one of these things where it's like, oh, the Wi-Fi sometimes gets buffering or strange on doing Moonlight, and whenever that happens, it's just like just turn the Wi-Fi on and off, and it's fine. And you look up how to fix it, and there will be a whole bunch of posts on Reddit where somebody says, I found the fix, and you try it, and it doesn't work for you, you know? There's a lot of strange things like that, which part of it is, there are some weird things where I'm like, oh, well, this is just part of having Linux. It's great. And there's other points where I'm just like, okay, come the fuck on. Try to run a game on desktop and your deck at once. I haven't done anything quite like that, but I do like being able to, for a while I was trying to get everything to run on the actual Steam Deck itself, and then, tag, off the beaten path. Oh, let me stretch this out. I mean, they're not wrong. It is a little off the beaten path. All right, gather round. Let me paint you a picture of a place that's off the beaten path, but just close enough to civilization when you need it. We're talking about Lot 9 and Gilpin Subdivision. Now, this ain't your typical home. It's a modified Cavan C-van with a man door. I mean, is this like a man trap? Is it like a man cave? Sitting pretty on a gravel lot. The corners marked clearer than a fresh tattoo, so you know exactly what you're getting into. The journey to this slice of freedom is only a 9-minute drive from town, but it feels like you're stepping into another world. And let me tell you about the road. Wide, well-graveled, making the road smoother than a cold beer on a hot day. Now, the real cherry on top, the views. The views. We're talking about the kind of incredible vistas that make you want to wake up early just to see the sunrise. And if you're wondering how far you are from the action, you're only 6 miles from Nome. Close enough. Nome. Woo. Close enough for comfort, but far enough to breathe. But here's the kicker. No property taxes. That's right, you heard me. No zoning either. It's the Wild West out here, but with all the perks of modern life, imagine the possibilities. A getaway, a project, or even a place to call home. So if you're looking for a spot where you can make your mark, store your stuff, and camp out, Lot 9's ready to go. Best of all, owner finance is available. Nome! Thank you, Bella, for gnoming. Unwhole acre. Unwhole acre. Can you believe this, guys? Wow. Hey, Kefka. Wow. Is this a safe house? I mean, safe from what, you know? Huh. Implying there's anything in gnome is funny. I only know of it from the name. I know it's not going to be, there's not going to be too much in there, right? I feel, okay. The most distant listings we've ever had, I remember we've had a few up here, too, near, not Espenberg, but somewhere in this vicinity, I want to say. We've had 2 listings along this coastline. So it's definitely not the most remote. I mean, this is the southern coast. It's gnomes down here. I see. Came during your house description, so scroll the actual property was a shock. Yeah, did you see the well-laid driveway? Freshly hewn from the earth? Beautiful. Now, no shitter. There's no shitter out here. I am a little... We never saw the interior. Okay. Question for y'all. This is a bit of a conundrum. Would you say... Okay. I don't even know if we need to double dip here. There's the possibility of repurposed home, but also non-functional because we did not see the inside of it. Are we feeling one or the other, or are we feeling both? What's the feel? What's democracy feeling on this day? Whilst I drink my drink. This is dirt money? Well, dirt's dirt cheap. You could live here, you just wouldn't have power. I do repurposed. This isn't a home, it's a shipping container. No, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. You just have to bring your imagination symbol. Do repurposed. I feel like non-functional. Even with the roof, we've let non-functional go through. But the thing that's making me think even float non-functional is the fact that we just never see the inside of it. Like, genuinely. I'm just thinking about this. There's nothing in the way of airflow in here, right? Like, I don't see any ingress or egress. There's not, I mean, I know it's Alaska, so you're not going to have a mini split. What is a function? Potentially uninsulated in Alaska. That is true. That is true. We do have, ooh, look at this. Look at this for the cross breezes. Oh, wow. It's a shipping container isn't hermetically sealed. What's its function? What couldn't be its function? Buy today for 88,000 bucks. Okay. Who is next? Oh yeah, this guy. I showed this to, hang on. I showed this to friend of the channel, Ty Tuesday, because this is, in his hometown. And I was kind of like, Ty, I found one. So let me see here. There's a few little fucky things on here I like. One of them you might see immediately. Maybe. Possibly. I want you to take a look at the distribution of the windows. A little bit of photoshopping. We've already hit Photoshop for one of the auto redeems, but the light on the lawn. I like the light orbs. The light, I know there's the windows here, but it feels like there's invisible orbs of light radiating right here in front of the... That's a new porch. Source engine lighting. I've been thinking about new sound redeems. I kind of want to grab a few random Half-Life sounds, frankly. First time SimZild. So here's the thing with this place. I was talking with Ty about this. This is feeling... Okay, you're going to see something when we get to the backside of this house. I want to say this is a house that was definitely much smaller, and it was compounded or built on top of, okay? So just bear in mind here, the original size of the house is probably a little closer to this awning, okay? I feel this was a really, really tiny house, and this was added later, okay? And I mention that now because this will make a little bit more sense when we see a few more photos here. Not to spoil things, but I feel there's a bit of an image shock whenever we get outside, okay? Seeing the builders didn't have a fucking level. I mean, this is just from the earth settling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, interior, it's a bit of a flipperdoodle. The trim. Yeah, just tension mount that trim. Just pop it in there. Oh yeah, look at that gap. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, maybe this is intentional, right? Gives a little bit of a rustic appeal, you know? Right in the door. Oh my god, barn here? Let me do this guy here. The gray and half-assery. Well, maybe it's a little more full-assed. Maybe we're calling our shots a little early. Ooh, actually, wait, hang on. Ooh, wait, what the? Wait. Hang on. Y'all seeing that in the bottom right? Look above the floor trim. Something is out of alignment. No, you're in the fucking way. No, you can see it right here. I'm perceiving it in OBS. Take a look at the blue. Right there. I don't think those walls are nailed to the floor. It's fine. That's for the breeze, you know? Wait. So, the zoom usually, the new zoom tool works pretty good most of the time. A couple edge cases it does not, though. So, to clarify, I'm looking at this right here with the blue. It's looking like they probably could not get this beyond a certain height, and they had to trim off another part to fill this in down here, you know? There's also a bit of a corner trim thing going on over there. Weird. Okay. Let me, Hang on. I'm trying something out today. Hang on. Where's my water? Oh, my... accidentally rolled over my headphone jack. Hang on. I'm right about many things. Wrong about even more, but Horsey Game is good. That shit's hot as the sun right now. Oh, is it getting a lot of attention now? Let me see here. I feel like, hang on. I was really surprised that game wasn't overwhelmingly positive or something, or north of 500 reviews. Still not. I guess it's still kind of streamer game right now, huh? It's got like 380 reviews. I'll write something later. That's by EnviroBear guy. I'm not familiar with EnviroBear, but I have looked at some of this guy's other games. I might try them out at some point. Horsey Game may be way weirder than Mugenics. That's saying a lot. I've kind of just avoided Mugenics. It doesn't seem like my game because, like, I couldn't click with Isaac. I mean, honestly, Isaac was just too ugly for me, you know? Let's see. It's just Isaac 3. No me gusta. Okay. I mean, I find it very funny. I'm looking at a bunch of little things, but it's like, there are so many little things that are canary and coal mine situations, but also they kind of pile up. Like, look at this gap behind the trim. The trim, they didn't have flush up above the door because it was kind of angled. But you could also see they didn't get any caulking and beat it in here. It is small, but it's kind of like if they're not doing this shit around here, you know, very much everything is just, you know, slapdash put together here. So even though it's got fresh paint on it, it's kind of like, ooh, what's this? We got a 45-degree angle here? What are you doing here, bud? Oh, boy. Somebody didn't know how to delete a wall on The Sims, I guess. That's fine. UI's a little fucky. But you can see the wind blast through the door. I'm surprised we couldn't see sunlight through it, you know what I mean? Or daylight, rather. The builder's touch. The builder's fingerprint. Oh my god, look at the fingerprint here. What the? Interesting. So we've got this trim. It meets the wall. Usually there is something on the other end to create a closed doorway image. That's not there, but also this butts into the wall higher than this doorway here? Oh. 2/3 of a door trim. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I love all these little things here. Okay. So we've, is this through here? Where's the, hang on. Hang on. That's carpeted. I guess the kitchen's through here? Okay, I guess we step through here? Yeah. I guess. Anyway, it's corrugated barn. Yeah, okay. Holy steep steps. Well, it's kind of older homes usually have steeper steps. Or homes that weren't meant to have second stories, and you're like, hey, I've got to get to the second story. I can't go laterally out too far. Let's just make these really big steppies. There was a house that a friend of mine lived in when I was in 3rd grade, and he had a sleepover party. And I remember the stairs going up to the 2nd floor there was a slight tilt toward yourself. I'm trying to think of how to describe this. Going up the stairs from how it was angled. The stair... I'm trying to think of how to... I'm rebuilding this in my brain. I'm guessing all the stairs were slightly angled, because I remember going up the stairs. There was this dread, this pull of falling backwards. And going down the stairs, the opposite of falling forwards. I remember there was a very specific house, because that was a house kind of out in the middle of nowhere that had some DIY stuff. And I think about that whenever I see really ugly stairs, because I was thinking that was the only time in my life where I've been on a stairway and I've been like, holy fuck, I need a railing. Anyway. All right. So that's the front door. What? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Carpeted. Huh. So that's in there? Oh. Why not just get a regular door? I know we had the barn door, but I'm just thinking about it now, and it's just like... Like, why bother with this when you should have just gotten a hollow core door and just popped it in the door frame? Huh. It's on Tubi? It's literally on Poob. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, they got the Home Depot special. It's got the burnt lumber aesthetic. Wow. Maybe I should get a sponsorship with Theme. Just weird little guys. Just a constant cavalcade of child drawings of little guys, nondescript. Wait a minute. You're sitting a little low, my friend. Sitting a little low. Well, on the plus side, it's a little higher over here. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of into it. I've never been a fan of this because it is like this is usually like the box store white pine or yellow pine, and they got this burnt sort of scorch to it. But also, I don't even know if this is sealed. It's probably not. It doesn't have much in the way of longevity in my eye, you know? Okay. Oh, new siding? Okay. So, I see the siding paneling here. Strange. So there's this, what I've often heard call is a, like, was it like a chair guard, chair railing? But it's really high up here for some reason. Wow. Every room has a bit of a different flavor to it. Why is this so high? Like some sort of a runner or a different in paneling. Usually you have that terminated about waist level. Like for a lot of people, this is eye level, and it's strange. This isn't a mystery to solve. I'm just thinking, wow, this is bad taste. Why would you do this? Right? Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Modern fixtures. Look at that. 'Tis lovely. Also, oh, you got, what is this? Brushed nickel on the fixture up here? Hang on. They're consistent with the kitchen, at least on the, okay. At least they're staying a little consistent on handles and stuff. Okay. I'll give them a break. Not here, though. Fix that deadbolt. Fix that handle. Hate the door knocker for hand towels. I do too. They always look all bunched up because you can't hang them on a flat, level to make them look presentable. They always look all bunched up. Okay, second floor. What we got up here? Okay. I mean, you're not going to be hitting your head on this from how high up it is, but it is still kind of funny to me, honestly. Okay. So, what are you doing here, bud? What are you doing here? Huh. Is that bathroom? Could be. We do ankle breaker. Secret compartment out of that rifle space. I'm thinking of I don't know if there's a specific movie I'm thinking of, but I'm just thinking of a scene where somebody's actually, maybe it's like somebody behind a bar counter or something, and they've actually got like a gun behind this, and they just reach up and grab it or something, Looks like a broken pinky too. Oh, totally. Okay. The Doom bed frame. Let's see. So this is a bed. Oh, wait. My friend. Measure once, cut twice. Beautiful. Man, there's a lot wrong here. Can I get a picture of this to jump scare people? Sure. Hang on. No, wait, I gotta zoom out a little bit. Oh boy. Hang on, I need to jump scare people on social media with this. Wow. Let me do this. Some of this. The wall plug. Oh god, that's a plug. That's not an outlet. Ooh. I thought that was a switch at a weird height. That's just a wall plug that's at waist height. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Discard. Yeah, sure. There we go. Sort of 60s vibrating belt exercise thing, the one grandma's had. Oh yeah. Let me remove this. There's actually something that's sticking out to me. Oh, something else sticking out. Okay, let me zoom in on this. Okay, I think that's just the light. Yeah, that's just the light hitting the wall. I thought there was a bit of an arch to the wall. Okay. Can I? Well, this is bathroom. Okay, that's like some slate material. Okay. Heated towel rack. Oh, my stars and garters. The back ard. Look at that. She's beautiful. Wish I had heated towels. My parents have one of those kajiggers. It doesn't speak to me. I don't know. That's a nice ard. Needs a little TLC, but let's look at the ass end of the house, okay? Okay? Let's see what we got going on back here. A little covered area. Okay. Now, remember when I mentioned about this possibly being a bit of an issue where the house was built and they slapped stuff on top of it after the fact? It kind of gets obvious here. I'll leave this here for a moment, you know? She is a little strange. That's a grill. Well, there's a little patty over here for something. It looks like it's a little cracked or something. Am I blocking that? A little bit. There's something mysterious there on that cement pad. So yeah, the thing that made me think this is a house that had things built on top of is this flat roof line is on the same level as that roof/awning we saw in the front. And the entire top end of the house is so strange, and there's a lack of windows on the front of it that makes it look super unusual. I feel the original house was just this single level, and then after the fact, they slapped on the stairway and all this stuff, you know? Does look like it has a little hat. Yeah, it's like from the front, you're just like, ugh. Right? Like, this needs some windows up here. Otherwise, it's just kind of... This looks like somebody who got a high and a tight, but they already had a really big forehead. I don't even know if it's a good analogy. You know, you're just sort of like, ooh, should have grew out the hair a little bit on top, right? Pay $80K for this? Well, too bad. You'll have to pay $148,000 for this. The $80K, that was for the container house. Let me see here. Can I stretch? 1922. Oh my god. Looky. Brand new roof. Water softener. That's pretty good. Fresh paint. A little bit of a human touch from recent change. Let me see here. Let me tuck this away. Okay. Who do I have next? Oh yeah, baby. How's about we visit the Vanillary? The Vanillary. Welcome to Flavor Town, but different. Wow. Don't like that word. It okay. What do we got going on here? Can I truck here? Okay, backyard, back 40. Yeah. Okay. Inside, oh no, we got the vanillas. Do you think they got any essential oils? Vanilla salt grinder? Grinder here. Oh boy. There's got to be some essential oils, right? The fuck is vanilla salt? To be fair, there is vanilla sugar, which is delightful. Vanilla sugar is really fucking good. If you can get some beans and make your own, oh, it's so good. It isn't really available readily in the States, so you have to make your own, but you can make some delightful sweets with that. If you get some beans and you, like, carve out the guts, and you just let a whole bunch of salt just sit around and marinate in a jar with it and rattle it around on occasion. Like, I've got a jar in my kitchen that's years old, because I don't really use sugar that often, but I've got it there for whenever I feel the urge, which hasn't hit me in years, to go make something for the parents when I visit. On occasion, I open it and I sniff it, and it's like, ooh, that's the good stuff. Anyway, how's about a greenery? But there's no weed? There's no weed? No? It's just vanilla? Okay. I am struggling to think of who would come here. Because vanilla is already insanely expensive, you know? And I think if you come to the vanilla shop itself, it's going to be upmarked again. Hashtag aesthetic, hashtag Pinterest. I figure that's definitely who they're trying to grab, but it's like you can't make a living from that stuff, right? Oh yeah, it's got to smell real nice. Look at them beans! I'm always thinking about these beans, frankly. Ooh. You could sit out here and watch it grow in real time. You know? Them's the beans right there. Right here. Right here. Mmm, yum. Give me a scoop. Let me scoop that up. Oh. Okay. That's beans, but good. So this is still on the property. Okay, I thought this was the neighbor. This place come with a workforce? It's 2.1 million, maybe? Then again, it is in Hawaii, so that's probably a part of it, you know? Anything else? This is ho-hum whatever. This is ho-hum whatever. Wait, what? A tent? Huh. Maybe an Airbnb thing, I guess? It's got to be an Airbnb thing, right? I can't picture somebody doing this long term. Especially not with, I don't know about that bean water, guys. I don't know about that. Don't want that getting in my bedroom. Okay. Uh-oh, I got a sneeze coming. Ooh, God. Got that just in time, I hope. Ugh. Okay. Oh. So it's not just beans. It's got a lot of stuff. Wow. So that's the entirety of what we're getting, huh? Hawaii, it's absolutely some bougie bullshit. Seems about right. Seems about right. Well. This is Kailua Kona, Hawaii. I don't know. Irrigation throughout the property. Luxury safari camp. What? That's a strange set of words. It almost upsets me like the word glamping, you know? Oh, boy. Almost 6 acres. Is that a fancy way to say plantation? I think it is. The kind of person who says, I want to run a farm as a hobby. Oh, it comes with a chipper? A wood chipper? That's a convenient way of disposing of problems in life. Vanilla shade houses? Oh, I see. I'm not even just calling them covered areas. Let me see. They got a video? I ain't looking at that. Ooh. Huh. Why do I have this guy saved here? You're not too many photos. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was about to say, should I just put this away? Like, no. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, look pretty good. Where are we? Weezin. Let me see here. Oh. Or Weezin bit of a repurposed barn situation? Not barn here, but the interior. Hang on. Somebody just messaged me something here. Whatever. Looks fine so far. It is character loading. It's got a few quirky bits. Nothing as egregious as some we've seen in the past, but it's got some weird stuff. The bedroom is a little adventurous, I feel. I'm going to call these for Gerblin doors right here. A pair of goblin doors. But we also have carpeted bathroom, which is in the bedroom. So, is that carpeted tub? No, it's carpeted bathroom around the tub. The tub itself does not have carpet, I don't think. You know? A prince bed. It is purple themed. I do like that. No raspberry berets or anything. Well, there's not a turlet in here. There's not a turlet in here, Zevis. At least I don't think there is. Is there a toilet? Can I get another angle on this? Can I get another angle on this? No? Okay. Ground floor. Oh, there's the litter box. There could be a cat in here. There could be a cat in here. Okay, now my eyes are open. No lil guy so far. Dishes for the little guy. I was wondering it. Let me see here. That was, yep, that is on the carpet. Wow. All right. Not my house. All right, this is just an office area. Nothing gamer flavored, unfortunately. They do have a little bit of LED stuff up here. That's not gamer enough. I'm sorry, the candle themed lights with the very tacky that is the cable for it right there. I like the idea. They're like, I want to give it a bit of a rustic sort of torchlight aesthetic. Just gonna snake the cable down there. This guy's cable, is yours hidden actually? Nope, there it is. It's just kind of tacked against the wall a little bit. Well, whatever. It's your meditation space. I'm sure it's fine. You could put a disco ball up in there for all I care. Anything else? I think the main reason I grabbed this was basically the bathtub in the bedroom. Oh, although this is a little strange. Okay, so this is where the barn lumber came from. This is definitely barn back here. Look at that. Look at that. You chuck all of your shit out here. And this is where you'd put your outdoor grandma's fine platters. They'd always fall off, though. Damn birds. Oh, okay. Getting visions of toot sheds? I don't see a stray pipe coming out. I think we're safe. Unless you deploy the PVC pipe out of here, you know? Oh, yeah. Otherwise, it's winter, it's snow, that's it. Yeah, just mainly the bedroom. It's a short listing. 600,000? The fuck? 1852, Plainville, Maine. Touting itself as a Plainville, and yet they still expect me to pay 600,000. Bullshit. 30K price cut. Oh. Anything sticking out here? Not particularly. Glass block shower. That's no cube. Yeah, the shower was just the one that I saw. Okay, they only showed us one bathroom. And this was encased in marble. Well, not encased, but it's got marble walls. Didn't ever see another one. I mean, there was the tub, but I didn't see a shower up here, you know? Shower. I'm starting to notice I've gotten really lazy on pronunciation of shower, and I just go shower. Have I always done that, actually? I don't know. So, as mentioned, this was stuff that I gathered last week, so I am a little forgetful on what a lot of this stuff was. So let me see here. Let me get choosy, because we are at hour 20, and this is just half of the listings that I pulled up here. Ooh. Okay, I got the next guy. This one's cool. Wow. This guy is a bit of a freaky mid-century modern situation. It might be one of our favorite... It might be one of the... Maybe a rancher house, maybe? I don't know. Either way. There's some stuff in here I kind of like. It's real interesting. Let me see. What's the yard made of? Is this just a flower bed that went rampant or something? And okay, there's a shitload of leaves. Some greenery. Yeah. This feels like a flower bed that just got hit with a lot of leaves and everything else just froze and died, I guess. Okay. Well, here we are. God, even the door is super, super iconic. And vertical-oriented brickwork right here. That is interesting. Ground cover that's dead for the winter. Yeah, these are snowy lands up here. This is Michigan right here. Boy. This is absolutely a grandma-grandpa stayed here a very long time and recently passed situation, if I may put it into just a couple of words. Gosh, I don't actually see this sort of thing very often, the brickwork like this. Like, I feel in a lot of houses, I'm not crazy about bricks because often it's often modern bricks. They are horizontal and it makes me think of exterior construction. The fact that there is some variety of the color and it's flipped 90 degrees and it's like an accent wall, it's just enough to make me like it. You know what I mean? This is I'm moving to Florida house. Maybe. Although, given the decor and what this looks like, I am thinking they may have gone to an old folks home or they may have passed, honestly. Ooh, boy. That's some old electrical right there. Boy, this is the kind of outlet that pops you whenever you plug something in. Big time. Look at that. A little bit of scorch. It's got some of that electrical patina, as you could call it. Okay. Now let me see here. I really like the furniture. It's like there are a lot of common mid-century modern pieces of furniture, but it's like I've not seen items quite like this. Like there's this lattice work here on the side of these little chairs. That's nice. I like that. My goodness. And you could pop out the cushions to clean them, thank God, but not the armrests. No. Not those. You have to sponge that stuff off. Kitchen. Oh yeah. Authentic carpeted kitchen. Woo. Look at this. This has so much nice style and touch. It's been relatively good shape. There's definitely a few bits of wood you'd see that's different. But let me see. There's like this low pile, coffee brownish sort of carpet. Very, very low seating, not shag. There is this median wall here. Like this is not a wall, I'm sorry. This is a barrier of sorts. Now, I don't think there's anything other than this stenciling behind it, right? Yeah. Okay, this is probably metallic right here, it's looking like. Yeah, because this is bolted in the ceiling. This is metallic. There's this really interesting sort of a fake stone lamination here. Because that's probably not real. Oh, the carpet curves up. Interesting. Huh. It's not a hard 90. I mean, it makes cleaning it a little frustrating, frankly. But actually, no. Not too bad, I guess. I guess a hard 90 would also give you a little bit of issue. But also the carpet's holding up really well, you know? Physical manifestation of an I Dream of Jeannie scene transition. That's absolutely what I was thinking here. There's something about just like maybe a title card for an old show or something that has this as like an accent piece. But kitchen's really good shape, you know? I see we have this tiled situation here. Stairway down. So that's what this is covering. This is blocking off a stairway to a basement. Wow. I mean, the appliances are really old, but otherwise, it's been really well cared for. Ooh, wow, what the? What exactly? Huh. Yeah, it's like, are these cabinet doors you could slide open, I guess? Like laterally, I suppose? That is so, I've never seen that. That is cool. Wow. I've never ever seen that. That is super interesting. It's got this sort of iridescent, sort of like oil surface sheen to it. Very cool. Oh, right. That is... Okay, so that's front door. You come in the front door. There's this area here. The kitchen's to your right. So the stairway to the basement is over there? Interesting, interesting. So the stairway to the basement... Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting it to clutter in over that way. Huh. We got freaky carpet pattern. Yeah. Interesting shutters. Okay. A lot of character. I like it. A side office. Cute little pendant light. Boy. Yeah. I knew we'd get to shag carpet eventually. It had to happen. Ooh, that's a tarpet cut right there. Let me call a random here. Okay. Bathroom. Okay. Seafoam green. I don't know. Probably. This is the basement. Wow. What an interesting fireplace display. That is really cool. Look at that. I suppose you could put some sort of decorative pieces or maybe a potted plant in each of these. Well, maybe not potted plant. Well, you aren't run this long enough to damage them. That is super cool. And they had a squawker in here at some point, I guess. This looks like squawker territory right here. Yeah? What else? So we are on just the bare cement in the basement. Okay. Ooh. Interesting display setup. Little artificial putting green. Yeah, they definitely did some sort of golf putting here. Big time. And you have your washer dryer, extra little sink. Is this closet or is this extra access down here? That fireplace is not centered. I was wondering if I should call it. I guess technically it is. I like this presentation so much, but I guess technically this guy ain't centered. Patterned ceiling tiles. Oh, I didn't even notice. You're right. There is a relief on those. Cool. I just kind of hand wave them as just like, some sort of a drop tile. Hate the drop tile so much. Well, this isn't the office space special, I suppose. It is unusual to see drop tile with a pattern on it. Interesting. So let me see. Uncensored fireplace. Mark that off. Yeah. Big thumbs up from me on this place. Given the price, I am a little concerned. Let me see here. What's with the AstroTurf strip? Probably just for somebody doing putting and stuff like that. Just getting like a little cup, turning it sideways and knocking a golf ball into it. Ooh. Got a nice, cute blue color. Cute! Excellent, excellent. But also, I'm noticing... do they have some damage in here? It looks like they ripped up parts of the ceiling. Whoops. Yeah, I'm wondering if they had some sort of water issue, maybe? Which wouldn't be unexpected. Yeah, they definitely had something here. Because they've even pulled out the insulation. Assuming there was insulation here. So we've got another enclosed workshop area? Okay, okay. Work light, some cabinets. A backyard? Ooh, that's lovely. Look at that. The pavers, they're holding up pretty good. They must have not had... They've never had any big trees back here, I guess. There's nothing in the way of root activity fucking this up. Because usually when you see this sort of a layout of brickwork like this, and a house this old, usually it's kind of gotten skewed. But it looks pretty calm back here, actually. Ooh. Ooh. You know, this place might be a bit of a money pit to fix a lot of issues, but I really, really like this. I really, really like this. And I don't say that super often. There's something about all these little cute details here that I'm like, big thumbs up from me. 180,000 Clear Shores, Michigan. Let me see here. Big charm. Big charm. 1954. Yep, boy howdy. Okay, 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 okay. So, where is this? Is this like in the Detroit area? Northeast Detroit is what we're looking at. Yeah. Man, like this is... You would probably... I'm willing to bet this is the issue of... You'd probably need to do a lot of stuff with the plumbing, electrical, and what have you, but this is really nice. I like so much about this, you know? Oh, well. Oh, well. I feel all the strange stuff inside the kitchen, and also the very unique fireplace in the basement. For some reason, those are really hooked me. I don't fancy myself as a cheap date on house stuff, but I mean, that was enough to make me go, okay, okay. Well, well, well. Maybe something a little different. Maybe something slightly different. Oh. Wow. Hey, wait a second. Why did it... Oh, that was weird. It was still showing my mouse cursor. Time for a new one, guys. Time for a new one. Well, well, well. So this is interesting. I talked about... I got into a bit of discussion about this on the Zillow panel, and I was wondering about full access to this. It looks like when this place was in full production, you had catwalks going all the way down. I didn't realize that's what the setup would be in this. So this is how it looks in an idyllic situation. Okay, okay. And it fills in probably the last few bubbles I had as far as a question mark on these sorts of listings, right? In its prime, in its anime form. Oh boy, oh boy. And we've already hit visible damage. We've already done repurpose, so the easy stuff is out of the way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A little bit of spooky aesthetic. Yeah, huh? They got the accent lights out. They were the follow Vanilla Night Rail. Welcome to the bunker. Ooh, look at this, guys. It's got one of those little... It's got one of those little sprawling things that catch the doors, except it's very big. I like that. That's considerate. I like the idea of somebody opening up this massive door too fast. It hits this and slowly rebounds back. Boy, what does that sprawling sound like, though? Okay. Little gunched. Little gunched. Missed so many streams. Oh no. You're just in time for a classic, though. Uh-huh. Well, this one is actually leading us into... This one might be an order? A lot of these are like in a sporadic order. But this is... We come in through the stairway. There's the big shutter door. Is Zillow just starting? We've been going for about an hour and a half. Let me see here. Okay. It was part of an old car suspension. I was thinking about that. But it looks like it was original. Ooh, we still got electrical? Still got electrical? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, does the shop vac come with this place? Do I get a shop vac? Okay, so this is above whatever the heck this is. Okay. A little Henry. Is that what that model is? Wow. Every single time we get one of these, there's just a few new things we see and learn about it. It's very nice. It's like I would rather get a bunch of drip-fed missile silo listings and slowly figure out how it's put together as opposed to one behemoth to where it's like, well, I understand everything now. All right. And this is leading to, this is that hallway, I believe, that leads to the door that's usually welded shut. Yeah. So this one is sometimes welded shut. And I think there's another one behind us. Okay. So there we go. There's the blast doors for whenever you're periscoping out, launching a missile. Oh boy. So this is in Abilene, Kansas. I've never been to Kansas, but I can smell the Kansas, the idyllic Kansas. I can feel it from here. We have some stuff on the surface level that we get, though, it seems. Okay. Bit of a garage? Okay. All right. Even got a Quonset hut. Is that what this is called? I feel like I've seen the word Quonset before. I have no clue what it is. Drove through Kansas the start of the month during your move. Did you happen to see this place on the roadside? Oh. So I think, looking at this picture again, I think I've seen this listing before. But these are all brand new pictures because I flipped this tab or this image, I realized I remember a weirdly painted room on one of these a long time ago. Yeah. This is like the little room in the front. Okay. But there's a few extra things here. Well, there's the water heater, there's the turlet. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Is it... There it is! Class Rat Cycle Works? Huh. What's the purpose? Class Rat Cycle Works. Scratching my head. Hang on. Whoops. Oh. Class Rat Cycle Works. There's some stickers here for a place of business. Let me see that rat logo. It looks like it's an anthropomorphized rat with maybe a cane in its hand. It's like I see a brown spike. It looks like it has a walking stick, or like a fashion walking stick, rather. Class rat. This is an upper class rat. I guess a rat rod is a type of modified bike. Seems to have been a motorcycle or power sports dealer at one point. Ooh, interesting. Do you think they stored any of them down in the below area? Oh, Harley Davidson. Okay, well, I guess that kind of answers it. I just need to go another picture into here. Huh. I wonder why this place closed down. It's a little off the beaten path, I figure. Somebody Kool-Aid manned out of this, it seems. All right. Nice little murder hut. Tis a little secluded. But this murder hut could be yours for $365,960. Abilene, Kansas. 11 acres. Built 1960. Any description here? Most unique secure sites is on the market. Decommissioned Atlas F. Perfect for somebody looking for lots of space and a unique experience. Current owners have already successfully built out another Atlas F silo to live in and are available to consult to the future owners. What? I mean, look, if these people are saying you can ask us for info on how to make this isn't a good portfolio piece, you know? It's like, maybe it's more of the adage of like a mechanic, of like an auto mechanic having a shitty car. I don't know. It's like, I figure if they beautied one up elsewhere, they would have beautied this one up too. It's like, you haven't done anything with this. Axle F is greater than Atlas F? Is that a guilty gear? Is that a guilty gearman? Let me see here. Let me see, about 20 minutes-ish. Okay, 15-ish. That's the Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog is a name? What? Are you yanking my chain? Hang on. I didn't think Crazy Frog had a name. The Beverly Hills Cop theme. The annoying thing initially. What? Did I hit my head on the kitchen sink too hard? Y'all are speaking in riddles. Ow. All right. Ooh. Look at that. It is, 80s? Feeling a lot of 80s here. There's a bit of a glass structure over here that may or may not be broken from people chucking rocks at it. I don't know. Okay. And is this... is this just really bygone of a roadway, it seems? Or is this meant to be all grassy like this? Looks like it was once a museum. I like the architecture. Huh. All right, well, here's when the sun's slapping it in the face. There's no windows in there. What is this Counter-Strike map? What's going on here? Pretty good setting for a photo shoot. My goodness. I mean, if it was finished, it'd be pretty swank. But there's some assembly required. This is a bit of a draw the rest of the owl situation. Although I guess most of this is laid out here. It's probably fine. It's all fine, you know? Abandoned project. Well, this is another interesting location. This is in Puerto Rico. This is Cabo Rojo. We haven't had a Puerto Rican house in a hot minute. Let's see here. Look at that. Wow. You're like the eccentric rich asshole up on the hill that built a house and totally abandoned it, it seems. You have this entire bustling community over here, and you're just going to be this guy over there. I sometimes think about, there was a couple of places back where I grew up where some affluent, land developers and owners bought up these huge tracts of land, and 2 different places, these 2 different rich assholes built what was like effectively a plaza, and they put down the buildings, but nobody ever put in a business there. So I remember there was this place that looked like a big fancy business park, and nobody ever put a business in there. And finally somebody did, but it was like at the back right corner. So once when I was told, oh yeah, go over here to this business, I looked at it on the map and I'm like, there's nobody fucking in there. That plaza was built like 10 years ago. Nobody's ever moved in there. And like, nope, there's one business, the back right corner, just tucked in there. Man, spec buildings, yeah-huh. Looked at Puerto Rican houses for a potential move. And I looked there. There was still no much more hurricane debris. Oh. I have relatives that are Puerto Rican, and they've mostly cleared out from the hurricane stuff, unfortunately. Is that a runway? God, it could be, right? That's crazy. I'm still not really sure what the plan with the walkway is. Are you just meant to leave that as grass, I guess, and park your car out front and walk up there? But there's a pole? I mean, just stop a little early. You'll be fine. Just don't hit the pole. Hey, Al, how you doing, dude? Welcome to Puerto Rico. God, I wish they did something with this. Look at this. They even slapped down some sort of flooring and then proceeded to not put up windows. Scratching my head. But also, they've got some cavities or apertures, or they got shit cut in the walls for electrical. But they never closed this off? Insane comments, the weather will cooperate. I'm just baffled by the fact they didn't put in windows, considering all of this stuff. It doesn't even look like they removed windows. So strange. Maybe they could have slapped some plywood on the giant holes. God, look at this. Look at this. What a strange situation. Real Marble ran out of the money. Maybe this is dipping back to the Sims analogy. They dumped all their money and like, okay, just gotta do all the windows. Oh, I'm out. Okay, what's the worst that could happen? Anyway, it could be yours right now. 1.9 million? Built 2015. Asterisk. Huh. Wow. I mean, the architecture really makes me think late 80s, early 90s. So I was expecting it to be older, but then again, it has been sitting out in the elements, so that does add on a decade, you know? Let me see here. Anything fun? 10 years. Wowee. Surrounded by exclusive residential properties, which adds value to the property. Caparojo, skeet and gun? Well, I mean, maybe that's why they don't have windows. People are shooting skeets a quarter of a mile away. I mean, maybe this is just forward thinking. You know what I mean? Why should I put in windows? My neighbors keep fucking breaking things. Maybe I'm closed-minded. Speaking of closed-minded, what's the price? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that must have been a typo. $22 million 1 day later. 2.2 million. Okay, that was a typo. I was like, wait, okay. Shit, a next door gun range? How do I get 2 million? I mean, honestly, it's going to be outdoors, so I guess you're going to deal with the noise pollution. They can't really build it in a basement around here, right? Especially if it's outdoors, yeah. Let me see. Where are we at on time? 10-ish minutes before the break. Who do I want to show y'all? Because I do want to pull up in the second half of the stream. I do want to do the second set of 10 houses. This is just a cool house. I can't take y'all somewhere nice. Okay, actually. Actually, maybe this guy. This guy's just got a few weirdish things, I think. Yeah. This one's not too bad. I do have a few questions about it, but maybe we'll get an answer. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just shrug our shoulders and say, well, whatever. Another 300,000 to finish the job, though? Oh, yeah, totally. But I mean, honestly, from how it's open to the elements, you've probably got to rip down the interior, check over things again. I really hope they haven't done anything with insulation, because if they have... Well, actually, they probably haven't, but the fact that it hasn't just disintegrated from black mold... I'm really curious about that fucking place. Absolutely a money pit situation, though. Big time. Home. So you say. Where is this? Fall City, Washington. Wow. Look at the view. Jesus. Just living a drone up here. That's beautiful. All right. Here's the house. That's a lovely little driveway. Look at that. That is so much. Oh my God. How many cars you could fit in this fucking thing? Wow. And it looks like the flower bed at least was gussied up a bit. Okay. Interesting awnings or roof lines on these bay windows. Yeah. That's good. Thumbs up, interior. Oh, that's a Michael in the top right. Powder room. We've dodged Michaels until now. Let me mark this off, okay. Wow. Are we in the money area? Are we in money? Okay. Big kitchen. Holy smokes. Wow. That is so much counter space. 2 sinks, though. Wow. Oh, 2 big ovens, too. Oh, those are expensive ovens, too. Hold on. Why do you have one of these library ladder situations? God, look at those fridges and freezers. Oh yeah. I would kill somebody for this sort of a kitchen, let me tell you. Not the look of it, but the space and amenities offered. You know what I mean? Perfect for hosting the orgy, hoping for a sex dungeon. I don't think there's a sex dungeon here. Honestly, the reason I say... Oh, this is for the gatherings. I see. The reason I tuck this aside is honestly a little meek, a little humble, but I am curious about it. It's this extremely high roof in what is a den? I don't know. Anytime I see a room like this, I think of a furniture store. It just never looks good. Looks unbalanced somehow. I know. It's a bit of a head scratcher, ain't it? Like, if you had a ballroom approach to this, like you're like, oh yeah, I want to do things with like people dancing and shit in here. Cool. You could do this, but it was like, that's not what happened here. What's going on? Is that another meme square? That's another meme square. That's carpet on carpet action. Hang on. There we go. A lot of meme. I mean, a lot of Sims vibe houses. Otherwise, I don't remember there being too much of unusual stuff in this house. There is a 4-poster, no canopy. So let me mark that sucker off. There we go. Bathroom, yeah, sure, whatever. I will do gold. We've hit enough of gold fixtures and accent work. That's enough for doing gold for me, frankly. Oh, what the? Huh. Okay. Big circular seating thing. That's strange. Oh. Huh. Competitive co-op, I guess? I mean... Sure, more toilet. It's still a little funny, you know? All right, just be mindful of your neighbor, I guess. Uh-huh. Another den? Yeah. Pool in the corner. Mark that off. Gamer! Okay, hang on. I gotta perceive something. What we got over here? Earthbound? Earthbound? No shit! And Voltron? Wow. I never thought I'd see fucking Earthbound in one of these gamer things. The gamer stuff is always very much like, oh yeah, whatever. But Earthbound? Those are MMPR Megazords. Oh, that's Power Rangers, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, right. The center one is like a dinosaur. Well, it's not Voltron, but at least still Earthbound. That's big up. Seahawk? Mm-hmm. This is Fall City, Washington, right here. Let me see. That is gamer. So random square. Wow. Example of knots. Thank you, Michael. Such a strange inclusion. My 9 favorite knots. Okay, sure. Ooh, hold on. We have gamer chair. Starboy. Wait, that's Ray from Evangelion. Holy shit. Hang on, is there other stuff that's recognizable here? Okay, I see what's her name? Pomni, the clown girl. Left side. What else we got here? You see in Splatoon? Wow. I was not expecting these sorts of pulls. That's SpongeBob. That's SpongeBob. Now, also, gamer chair. Fish. I can see the very edge of a poster. Is there anything to work with on that poster? I can't make out. I'm not cropping anything on that poster. I'm just trying to figure out if we can see what's that. That's Ray poster. Is it Ray? Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can see the hair. She's got like some hairpins or something. I can kind of see one at the top right. Wow. Oh, somebody really likes Ray. Okay. Wow. Actual gamer / anime house. Oh. Is this where you sit and you play Russian roulette with a partner? This feels like a very high stakes sort of situation here. I don't like the shin banging implications of what's going on down here under the desk, though, honestly. Bathroom, barn door, already called barn door. Okay. Well, let's see here. Big kitchen. Actually, the kitchen's here. Crazy. Oh, 7 beds, 7 baths. I just noticed that. Wow. What was this place used for? Okay. Yeah, the median strip. Okay, this just got torn. I was really thrown off on what was going on here. There's like a little median strip that got ripped. Okay. That's why it's stupid crooked. Mansion cult? What the? It's an MMA guy. Anything else? Not particularly. You got bunk beds here in the gym? Why they got bunk beds in the gym? And a desk in the foreground? Wait, no, that's a monitor. I thought that was the edge of a desk. That's a monitor. Okay. Ping pong? Okay. 7 baths for saving brothers. My goodness. This must be a house you rent out for some big group thing. I don't know. It's a cute mailbox, I guess. Wow. Rare. It's by a creek, a river, a meandering of water. So, Falls City, Washington, 3.9 million. Expensive. It's not a sex house, it's for nerds. Well, I mean, technically, there's only 2 nerd rooms, right? A transient nerd room. Anything fun here? No. Zillow info correct. House has 3 beds in main portion and attached 2-bed ADU, 5 beds total. Huh. Airport Association membership. What? What do you do with that? What's the history here? Hang on. Let me do this here. Sold in 02 for 1.2 million. Sold 2021 for 2.3. And they're trying to sell it 5 years later for a 1.5 up mark, huh? Okay. It said 7 beds above. Yeah, I was curious about that because it's correct. It's 5, and I'm like, but it says 7. What's going on? How long have you been on the market? 6.3 acres. How many days on Zillow? Only 2 weeks on Zillow. Okay. HOA fees only $38 a month? Interesting. That's not super crazy. The house itself is kind of expensive, you know? All right, let me back up these links. Pull in the second half whilst I get words on stream up here. Okay. Copy, paste. Let me do this here. And let me bring up words. It's up here. Yep. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. 5-ish minutes. And be back in 5. Where's my stuff? I've already forgotten how to do this. Be right back. had a phone call. Okay, okay. Let me tuck that away. Now where do I... Let me look at my hooses. Huh. Strange. Okay, got this guy next. Pardon me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, I forgot about some of the freaks I had in here. Do I want to save this guy for the very end? Whoops. That's full screen. I don't want to do that. Do this here. Okay. Actually, let me let words go a tiny bit longer. Oh no! This listing got removed? Hold on. I must find a mirror. There's gotta be. No imagery. Wow. They took it down within a week? That's crazy, man. Nope, they didn't get it all. Oh, actually, they kind of did. Ooh, that is strange. Okay, okay. Crisis averted. Wow, they really took this fucking down fast, didn't they? Okay. Put this guy here. They have a Pilates room? It did not. It was actually a pretty cool listing with some weird shit in it. And just for some reason, they just ripped everything off of several sites. Give me a bit, yo. I'm just looking at what I've got for this second half. Because like I said, it's been a bit, and I can't recall if I had this in order. I think I found what I want the final house to be, and I'm just looking at the others. Ooh. Shit is a word. Oh. Forgot about this one, too. Huh. That's cute. And where's this one? Colorado? Oh. Let's start with this one, I suppose. And Edmonds. Which one's this? Kind of quirky. I'll just pick that guy. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think I'm good. All right. All right. Dandruff. Uh-oh. What round is this? Level 11. Let me check something here while that ticks down. All right. And to this. Raff. Okay. Pull this aside. Okay. Keep it over here. All right. Bit of a quick one. Bit of a quick one. Got this handsome sort of face to this one. All right. Okay. So where are we headed here? Where are we headed here? Wooden scales are always interesting. It is. It's a little rustic. Screams Arizona. This is actually Leadville, Colorado. Yum. Patting my tummy. All topped off on lead. Could be Leadville, but I don't know. I don't know. Spelt the same. Okay, is this the image resolution, I guess? Okay. It is a little bit of a desert flavor. A little bit of brushland. Oh yeah, this is Colorado. Take a look at the blast right here. What's going on here? Huh. I mean, the house is here, and it comes with a crater. Huh. Former silver mining town, so probably lead as in this metal. Oh. Is that a hole or a hill? I think this is I think this is a hole. You know this spot, do ya? Actually, did we get a shot on the side? Oh, this is... Okay, so it is a hill then. Okay. Yeah, so this is coming upward, because that's the side of this guy. This is where the coyote tried to get the roadrunner with the dynamite. Where's the part where they painted a tunnel on a wall? Oh, look at this little gerblin. Okay, I already got goblin door, unfortunately. Ooh. So, is this the main thoroughfare? Okay. Charming. And what else? A little bit of a modest abode. Is that mining debris? That might not be safe to live by. Psh, just don't drink water that flows out of it, you know? Okay. What's going on here? Oh, the music timing. Gran Turismo. What is this? Back 40? Yeah. The bathroom. Uh-oh. Something's been nibbling on them walls. Already got visible damage for sure. We're 17 redeems and we've not hit a bingo yet. This is crazy. Very aged abode. At least the switch breaker's in reach, you know. You ever hosing yourself down, you need to shut off the power? It's right here. No sink over here. Huh. Wow. Check out the old slag mill over here. Yeah. Do I get any more info on this? On this? No? Okay, we're back in the kitchen. I see. Huh. It's all right. I am a little curious as to why it's so expensive. But maybe it's because you're sitting on a gold mine, or a silver mine, or a lead mine. Who can say? The moisture. Okay, so the tub is behind us right now. Because we were at this camera angle previously, looking to the left. Yeah, silver's in the pile. Just come out here and dig it up. That's it. All the work's done for you. Mountain heating, yada, 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 yada. Okay. Anything else in here? There's a loft. There is a loft. The presence of a box fan is concerning. Okay, this is probably... this is above the bathroom, I'm guessing. Because I can see this molting over here. The shagged loft. This is my shag loft. I like the light switches up here on the ceiling. I think that's so unusual. I kind of like it. Not in I want it my house way, but I find it charming. Those are all the pictures. 340,000? Looking for a budget-friendly project with exceptional potential? No! 1888. Wow. That's ancient Colorado bones. Jesus Christ. A major bonus is the oversized garage built in '05. Hold on. I guess this... For some reason, I was thinking this was the house. Okay. What about the mound? What is that? Do they ever say what it is? Cash or rehab loaners only. Best suited for seasoned renovators, builders, or investors. Wow. California Gulch Superfund site. Love me a gulch. Contaminant levels tested below removal thresholds, but institutional controls limit soil disturbance, and redevelopment may require coordination with CDPHE and Lake County Environmental Health. No one under 18 is allowed on site. Okay. Mine waste pile. Why don't they have that as a tag? Wow. Hang on. Let me get this. Let me jump scare people with this. This may not garner too many eyebrows, but hang on. I don't like how this track has like a chipping sound effect. It keeps making me think my audio's clipping. Let me go to the next track. It's bugging me. There we go. There we go. Did that go out okay? Yeah, good enough. Just to jump scare people. All right. All right, fine. Let me hide this. So, who do I want to go to after that house? This one's a little cool, a little strange. Ooh, weird. Huh. Maybe. Maybe. I'll tuck you aside for now. What about this guy? Ooh. Ooh. Weird. Yeah. Okay. New victim spotted. There we go. And, where is this? Cleveland Heights, Ohio. Gozaimasu. A little busy. I guess the walkway probably goes to the side over here. Cleveland. Ooh, nice cube glass right here. Look at that. Right on the front porch. Enchanté. Actually, no, that's not cube glass. That's just frame lattice with daylight. Yeah, that's just a lattice. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. First things first. The ceiling's a little gunch. Artistically inclined gunch. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Looking a little gross. There's some weird textures going on in some of the smearings, you know? Smoker sign. It's over the fireplace. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I can see the ghost of a painting or two. Okay. Older original floors. You just sand those. You're off to the races. Ceiling, you've got to paint that. You've got to do something about that. It looks like an old coffee stain. Whoops. Anything here? No? Okay. Not going to repaint the furnaces? Is that a thing you're supposed to do? I don't know. Wow. Actually. Huh. Hang on. Is that reflecting that? Or is there... Huh. I'm trying to figure something out. It looks like did they paint something on top of strips of wood up here on the ceiling, or is that reflecting off the floorboards? I think, okay, it's not reflecting. I can kind of see it farther to the end. So they just put a whole layer of smeared gunk on top of some wood boards, it looks like. Ew, I don't like that. See the Western Sizzling tag, but not the scary ghost tag? There's no scary ghost here. Besides, I'm all topped off. Plaster and lath done badly. No lathes in here. Ugh, I can see it in here too. God, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because that looks lovely otherwise. I like the curved archways. That's very distinctive. That's very nice. It's very wide. Older hoose. Older bones. All right. All right. Could be a cozy house. It could be. I feel a lot of stuff needs to be done in the way of sanding and repainting, frankly. Okay. Coming up on the kitchen. There's a nice little cupboard situation over here. Although, a bit of a strange thing. You can peek through the other side. Maybe it's meant for a serving window, which is weird. Bet the insulation sucks. It is Ohio. I'd hope that even in older homes they would have built it with that in mind, but who knows? Anyway. Anybody want some hot pink? Yes, no, maybe? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was the plan of priorities here? There's a bit of a wall cavity to allow for the fridge, but I'm not sure the idea is here. I feel like you'd probably bump into the wall pretty easily trying to open this. You know? Shitty overlapping switch plates. Oh, I thought that I just brushed that off as like a longer one. Yeah, it's two that's just side by side. So the walls. So that's viewing into the room we were in previously. Blue, we got tan, we got red. What's the plan here? And it seems they have stylistically, they wanted the joists visible up here because they've got them all dyed and such. Yellowing French flag. This is why primer is so important. Otherwise, the smoke damage really just has its way with those colors. Boy. Nice kitchen ruined. Yeah, there was the potential of a really interesting, cool kitchen situation here. I feel they should have done something to allow for a better place for the fridge. This is an awkward location because you're always going to have the fridge. The refrigerator half is what everybody's going to be going toward. And you got it here to where it can open, I'm positive, but you're going to constantly be bumping up against the wall. Like even right here, I kind of wonder if that may not be a chip from that. But either way, I've got a wall that doesn't quite get in the way of the freezer side opening, or the left side opening, but still, it's kind of like I look at this, I know it's going to be way worse than the minor thing I have in my kitchen, you know? Yeah, very shitty spot, very shitty spot. If it was getting in the way of the freezer a bit, that'd stink, but you're like, well, whatever, I'm getting into this like 10% of the time or something. Okay. Right, so this is the fireplace, the other side of this wall. Okay. And here we are, top of the stairs. Okay, carpet. What are you leading to? Are you like, you've got to be like an itty-bitty closet, right? That can't be an adjacent room. Like from how the roof is trending, there can't be much over there, right? Curious. Actually, what is... Ooh, weird step situation here, actually. There's a tiny half step that comes out here? Huh. Unusual. Right. A lot of unusual stains on the carpet as well. Like, on the right over here, there's a very bright red. There is a pink square in the center here, and another bright red splotch over here. Kind of wondering what happened here, actually. That red's the original color for sure. Ooh. You really think it faded that much? You really think it had that much of a flavor change? I figure we would have seen more of it around the furnace, right? Or maybe over near the window. But it's all pretty consistently this brown. Not ruling it out, but still. Huh. Okay. Oh, what the? Mm-hmm. Is this a different room? Different room. Okay. Different room. Uh-huh. Oddly busy attic situation, honestly. Back on the ground floor. This is the other side. Okay, this is back in the dining room. Kitchen's right over there. Kitchen's to our right. Is this to the back porch? I don't know. I don't know. That's a face. Eye, nose, mouth. Same. Puzzled. So, okay, there's a dryer hookup here. They're scooting around the furnace for some reason. Finally, a bingo. All right. And back up here into the room where they spilled a bunch of Kool-Aid, I guess. Wow. So strange. Ancient carpet, though, is what I'm getting. Ooh. Some of these just repeat shots of the same room, but even then. Oh, yeah, it's coming up in here. Uh-huh. Is another area. This is ground floor, I think. Yeah, this is ground floor. Throat culture pink. Not familiar with that Crayola color. Ooh! What is going on here? Huh. Well, it looks like they put their money into doing something weird with the bathroom, I guess. What an interesting oh shit handle. Or is this meant to be a weird towel rack? What is this? It could be a few things. I'm not sure which. Okay. Breaker box looks relatively newish. Cursed. Not sure. The wall's kind of weird, though. Basement. Ooh. Okay, we got cube glass. Whoops. We got cube glass. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Were you hiding a bit of a sag over here? Oh, there's water softening over there. Always interesting when you see them slip a little jack in here. Like, oh, don't worry about that. Just don't bump into it or nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll do this for Cursed Turlet, honestly. I'll do this for Cursed Turlet. At least it's winterized, I suppose. Huh. No privacy. Just you, me, and the washer and dryer. Huh. Okay. And is that just insulation? Hang on. I guess that's just insulation. They have a paint on top of or something. Huh. Okay. Fish. Anything else? I wonder. Nope. Okay, fine. Now, this is Ohio 1920. I can see it for sure. What's going on here? Looks like they did some recent changes, I suppose. Approximately 85% of the electrical rewired. Oh boy, I had to get rid of all that electrical or that aluminum wiring, you know. Toilet's mouth taped shut like an alligator. They always do that when they say they've got them winterized inside of houses. They'll usually have like a sign taped on it, but I do like it where they just taped it shut. That painter's tape ain't gonna keep that sucker in line, though. If it gets ornery, it's gonna snap at you. The flu rebuilt 10 years ago. Trying something out today I probably should have done a long time ago, but I'm just forcing myself to shotgun a lot more water because I wonder if if what I perceived as eye strain might have just been the fact that I just got to drink a shitload of water before doing streams. I haven't gotten eye burning yet, but I need to stay on top of that for a while. I drink stuff fine, but it's just like I feel like I just have to drink lots and lots and lots. It looks like. We'll see. I'm going to stay on top of that for the next few streams, see if that's what's always caused my eye irritation. Because I've tried a lot of things and nothing's worked. And it's not like I'm days dehydrated. I'm just talking about I have to drink a lot actively, a whole bunch on stream. Pour it directly into your eyes. Eye drops never help me. I got some nice eye drops and tried them out. And if anything, it pissed me off. You know what I mean? Like it caused me weird discomfort in my eyes to where it's like, Let me see. Where are we at on time? Hour 20. Who do I want to show y'all next? Maybe this guy? Yeah, you're a palate cleanse. I'll save you. Get headaches when I don't drink enough? I feel like a lot of weird things I've run into over the years might have just been because I wasn't staying on top of water as much as I should have. And it's not like it's not like I've gone for days without water. It's just that usually I will like shotgun most of my thermos of water every now and again, as opposed to staying on top of it. You know what I mean? Curious. Maybe this guy next. Heard about this Ludovico technique to get somebody to eye drop them for you. Let's see here. I've got a few cool ones, but I kind of want to show y'all a few fucky listings. Oh yeah, this'll work. Let me do that. Hey G-Volt, how you doing, dude? Okay. Itty bitty house. Only 17 pictures. Nothing crazy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Little mossy. Oh, we're Nolans. Ooh. I see. Oh, wow. What the? Welcome to the party room? What's going on? I'm gonna burn out my eyes for this one. Stressed out? My condolences. I hope it eases up on you, dude. Oh boy. Look at that. Also, look at that. Somebody's got to tuck in those bed sheets. They're coming a little loose, in my opinion. Oh boy. Well, the wall's coming off. Something's going on over here. Bingo 4. Okay. Yeah, tuck in your beds, everybody. Or tuck in your Ooh, it's coming up in here too. Oh, that's 5. Let me do auto call, and I need to grab a card and stay on top of it. Okay. Let me see. Let me fill this out. I didn't actually click through mine. Okay. And let me... Actually, did this crash? Hang on. Did you crash? No, you did not. Okay, perfect. All right, kitchen. Ooh. For the next game, carpeted kitchen. That would be tarpet catching, but there is a strip separating them. I can see it. Okay, so water damage. It doesn't rain much in New Orleans. You'll be fine. What's the problem? Ooh. Wow. Look at this backsplash. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. What am I looking at? Okay. That is like a casing for a fridge. And the fridge was removed. Okay. Okay, I guess that's the water line hookup? Wow. I mean, this is so enchanting, but it is just a sighting, you know? Kitchen otherwise. There's a lot of interesting character here, but that ain't gonna sell me on a house. Not when it's 700,000 fucking dollars? Are you near Bourbon Street or something? What the fuck is this? Why is it so expensive? Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh boy. Anybody good with magic eyes in here? Ugh. Oh. My goodness. Bathroom? Yeah, sure. Ooh, they've got a cover on that tub. Keep the gators out of it, I suppose. Well, let me see. Dang, 30 lost. No bingo for me. No bingo for me. 30 was second in the running on the vote. I would have had a bingo if that came out on top. Let me... Prediction... Choose outcome. I am sorry. It looked like 80% of people... Am I reading that right? 80% of people thought I would get a bingo. Wow. I am so sorry, folks. No bingo. I am sorry. My goodness. I'll start game 2 in a bit, and I'll do carpeted bathroom off the bat. Doubter's eating good.
What?
Whoa! Suddenly, what is up with this? Okay. That is like a curtain they've got unfurled here. What on earth? Loads of money! Dosh! What on earth? Okay, new room. New textures. Definitely a smoker.
That's not such a big mushroom.
I'm seeing the smoking on the side for sure. They got exposed roof up here? Huh. This place says depression. I feel like this place, when it was newish and well-maintained, would be kind of interesting, you know? Interesting to visit, be like, hey, this is a swanky place, you know? Do people still say swanky? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let me see here. Carpeted. Yeah. And I'll do Owl My Eyes. Actually, no. For the bathroom, that's Cursed Turlet, I suppose. I don't want to double dip on that. You know, I do need to nudge. We did take a long time to close out game 1. I will nudge it along to try and get a game 2 set of bingos. We got a little over an hour for that. Whoa. What on earth? So, carpeted in most of the house, they've got kind of a high varnish on this room. Looks to be second floor. I can see the tree lines out here. Okay. 207K will go to Ryudo and 5 others. Ryudo, you doubted me? That's fair. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's an area rug. It's an area rug on this black wood. Okay, I thought for a second it was like this type of carpet with a pattern going along the periphery of the room. Or not the periphery, the perimeter. It's old, whatever it is. Look at the favor path. Jesus. Ooh, fluorescent lighting. Yeah, this is man, that is some harsh hospital lighting. Look at that. Gross. And oh, something happened here. Huh. Is this just from the sun, I guess? I guess so. They just always left this open, I suppose. Wow. That's a lot of sunlight. Shelves over the blood-colored blinds. Didn't quite notice that at first. Ooh boy. What was the purpose of that room? Oh, more hospital lighting? Wow. Okay, there was some sort of a table here. That is so strange. Huh. Spiral stairs outside. A rarity. Pardon me. No pool, at least. For now. This is a nice courtyard, though. If this isn't a high traffic part of New Orleans. I could see people using this for outdoor patio stuff. But it's the Schwamp. It's always humid. I don't want to be out in that. Spiral stair to this. Okay. Okay, that's it. 700,000. Let me size this out a bit. Classic. Mid-century modern. Oh, wow. Before I read the description, this has got to be a busy part of New Orleans. A switch. That's right. Ooh, oh. Yeah. Busy part, I suppose, of New Orleans. Huh. Let me go back. Do this here. Okay. Discover incredible opportunity. Uh-huh. Anything fun here? Nothing fun in the description, I don't think. What's the flood risk? It's New Orleans. At the very least, the walls may be peeling, but this place is from 43. It did survive Katrina, you know? It's got that going for it. I mean, if you survive Katrina, you're probably okay, right? Right? Okay. Let me tuck you away. All right. Who is next? Who is next? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bit of a short one as well, but this one's got something I kind of like. I'm enjoying this. There's a lot of these that are kind of brisk, you know? It's rare to find so many that are fast. You get through them quickly. A lot of houses this week. Okay. Bit of a front porch. That's nice. It's the moon house. It's moon. But not Sailor Moon. A bit of a cosmic vibe I'm picking up from this place. I wonder why. Oh, what is this? Is that a sign? It is psychic vision, present, past, and future. Tarot cards, read my hand. There you go. There you go. Didn't see that one coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me do a plug. Hang on. Let me do some of this. There we go. Chiropractors are basically psychics. Did they mention any chiropractic stuff here? It's just hand reading. Hang on. Hang on. I'm playing around with my Zoom tool still. Nothing. I would have really liked it if it was like a conjunction of multiple different similar businesses. Yeah, we do this. We do tarot. We do palm reading. We do chiropractic, all sorts of stuff, you know? This is Florida, isn't it? No, it's Pasadena. I see. There was an awning here, but it looks like it just got ripped up from the elements, unfortunately. Well, what do we got here? Aw, there's a little kiddo set up here. That's cute. Maybe they're moving on to a bigger house. Maybe they, in their future, they foresaw they needed more room. This must have been the waiting room. Definitely a waiting room. Oh, did I ever... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. That's grandkid core? Is your grandkid, though? Like, permanently taking up a spot in the house? I figured this would be the direct kiddo, you know? Little place shoved aside for the dinner table. Okay. Innocuous wall art. Kitchen. All right. Where is the office? Where exactly do you read
The lines in my palm. I must know. That's Graham furniture? Is it really? Me oh my. Me oh my. That's just stuff. This is the office. Any good notes? Let me zoom in. Any good things we could glean from this psychic? Looks like shit to me. I can't read that. Guess not. I was hoping we could steal some of their tips, you know? That's a dude desk? There is a ball cap. You do raise a good point. Okay. Let me... Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Bedroom? Sure. Bathroom. Pretty nice bathroom. Looks cute. Room for the kiddo? All right, all right. That's fine, that's fine. Another ball cap, though. Ooh. That a glass basin and a glass countertop? Ugh. Gross. Backyard. Looks like they had a bit of a... So I'm not really getting a sense of where they saw customers. You know what I mean? I didn't see an office, per se. The backyard is where? Really? Out in the elements? Ooh, look at that old car. Meow. Could be a casual meetup in the living room. I was thinking maybe that too. Gosh. This is a good amount of... This is a good amount of space. What do you think they did with this? Like, this is pretty sizable, but they haven't done anything with it? That's strange. Huh. Well, I mentioned this is Pasadena, so, of course, the price for this place is $1.6 million. Oh. Okay, okay. Yep. California. Prime Colorado Boulevard location. 1917 bungalow. Ooh. What else we got here? Anything else in the description? No. Yeah, they're just going to knock this place down and turn it into something else for sure. But it is an old house. It doesn't have too much character to it. If they're going to knock it down, I'm honestly kind of fine with it. This is the street the Beach Boys sang about. Oh. I thought it was a different Colorado Boulevard. Man. Yep. That's crazy. Well maintained for 1917. It is. I think the front is very interesting. Very eye-catching. I think that's kind of interesting. But the rest of the house, I mean, once you get inside, it's like, you know? So, let me see. That's the Colorado Boulevard in Pasadena. Oh, the parts are snapping together. Maybe. Let me see here. So about an hour. How do I want to pace these guys out? You are a cool house. Sure. Let's do a cool house. The little old lady from Pasadena. Was the little old lady from Pasadena the actual psychic lady? Where's her cool-ass car? Look, that car in the back was a lot cooler a few decades ago, all right? All right. This guy here, ooh, nicely maintained. Lovely. Okay. Wow, that roof line, though. Multi-tiered. There's an outdoor covered area here on the right. Boy, there's also these interesting little cutouts, like this little covering over the front.
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
Yeah, that is so cool. Very interesting. Be pissed to maintain. Ooh. Oh, this place is not as expensive as I was expecting. That's Pizza Hut light. And the stained glass. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Let me mark this guy off. And what do we got going on down here? So we got the... Actually, wait. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's the front. For a second, I outsmarted myself. Okay. Bit of a den. Ooh. Look at the 90s. Look at the 90s over here. My goodness, my goodness. Huh. But there's some interesting wooden trim or accent pieces going on along here. Even as quaint as it is, I like these little enclosures around the lights. Little wood stencils. That's nice. This place is pretty awesome. It is. There are a couple of weird things here. But I really feel like it has a very strong start from all of this stuff. Okay, okay. Now, Marilyn! There's that crafty old broad. Always sneaks in somewhere. Like a cockroach. All right, now we're getting into the weird stuff. Let me just do I don't know what happened here, guys. I have no idea what happened here. So, I don't know where this leads to in the house over here, but we are definitely in a new room. There's a Roomba on the bottom right. Roomba. Haven't seen one of them in a bit. So, wood floor, wood cabinet, wood ceiling. Very different wood ceiling. A lot of different woods. But also, there's a spiral staircase right here. Ooh, wait a second. Is that... Oh, does it go down to a carpeted corridor on the walls? Oh. How charming. Kitchen. It's a little much on the lumber front, frankly. It's a little much. From somebody who likes a nice bit of wood, this is a little much, guys. We have to scoot around over inside the kitchen itself proper. Walls aren't wide enough for that era/style of sitcom. Let me see. This looks to be a back door to a porch of some sort, I think. Which is kind of the usual inside of a kitchen. What's up with this weird chair? Also, two little storage things? I see these two handles here. Huh. All right. So many strange little things. Like that spiral staircase there. The dinner cuck. That's a new one, honestly. Do I make a distinction on... I usually save this for bedroom, but just because I'm trying to nudge along a second bingo game, I'm going to do that. It seems very pointedly angled toward a table with a lot of space. It's like, okay, if you sit there, I know what you are. I know what you are if you're sitting there. All right. And, oh, a little guy. My eyes are out. Also, I'm going to do a bit of an ankle breaker. This threshold sits a little higher. Splitting hairs, but whatever. Ankle breaker. Bit of a trippy. Bit of a stumbly. Bathroom, sure. Okay. I remember this picture. The spiral stairway and the kitchen and stuff is probably straight behind us, I think, or maybe straight to the right. I remember seeing this picture from whatever room that was, though. Okay. Bit of a lazing room, a den of sorts. Okay, there's that passageway. Okay. Is this master bedroom? Ooh, what does that say? I don't know. Could be anything. Probably nothing. We going to the bathroom? We going to the bathroom? We are. We're in the bathroom. Huh. Okay, not too much interesting. Mirror, sliding door. Okay. Love Alexandria. Or in Jackson right now. Not Alexandria. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. And what is this? The Vitruvian Man? Out here? In my driveway? Carports? Right, this is the lead up to... This is back door. So the kitchen's over there, I believe. The Vitruvian Shed. Oh, and here's one of them ADU buildings. Uh-huh. We going in there? No. Wait, where the shit is this? Where's this? Is this another building? Uh-huh. Where's this relative to the other stuff? Huh. All right. This is a lot of house and a lot of land. That last house we saw with the psychic, that was 1.6 million. This is 600,000. Wow. Wow. That's the power of geography, y'all. My goodness, my goodness. Is it just out in Nowheresville? Well, I'm just far west of Detroit and Ann Arbor. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Back on the market. No fault of the home. Uh-huh. Frank Lloyd Wright student? Wow. Wow. What? Basin sink, glass monstrosity, the previous house. Well, that was just a glass countertop, but it wasn't quite a basin, I feel. The lip was raised. Let me see here. The greatest he shed of all time. A she shed or he shed? I thought it was usually man cave or she shed. Is it he shed as well now? That's progressive. Where's the they shed? This home has stained glass windows throughout. Fire plache. Best window view ever. Huh. Okay. What's going on with the price? It's been bouncing around a lot since 2023. 30,000? Okay, that can't be right. That's not right. I'm not sure what 30,000 would have been, but 800,000 is what it started at in 2024. Slowly puttered down, and then they bumped it up again? Huh. Curious. 30K is maybe just the land. The house is definitely here in 2023. Weird stuff happens with those old figures. Let's not dwell on it too much. Owner is a licensed realtor, it says. Oh. Tapping my forehead. I know how to sell houses. Let's see. Let's see. Tuck you away. Maybe this guy. Which one were you? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oops, all shingles. All right. Camouflaged. Blending into the scenery. They'll never find me out here. This is Railway Canyon, California. Definitely in the moist part of the state, I'm seeing. Okay. So what's going on? How are these things settled? Well, they got big anchors. They'll probably be fine. Shrugging my shoulders. Tree house. I don't know if it's quite tree house, but there is a tree right here. Is this at the corner? This is more northerly. It's feeling like it. Gosh, Yeah, this butts right up against it. Goodness me. This part of Cali has seasons. The hell's a season? All right. Frog. Oh, yeah. Good frig. Good frig. Okay, okay. Interior. We have a tile mosaic with a peace sign right in here by the kitchen. Is this even the front door? There's not a doorbell. Rita's still here for the infection. Might not be. He was here at the very start. I know that. Curious. Curious. Yeah, interesting stove. I'm guessing it still works. I see a tube. I suppose you probably burn inside here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see another one. I mean, I don't see an actual stove burner. I figure with the house this small, you can't really... This is already doing a big... Well, actually, the kitchen's right over there. We'll see. We'll see. I don't see another stove in here. Maybe that is it and it's functional. Frig again? Look at that frog platter. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was wondering about that chandelier. Mystery solved, I guess. George? Uh-huh. Nice furniture. Nice decorative. It's got little candlesticks all ready for a photo shoot. Nice and laid out. Okay. Ooh, a lot of use over there. That's a face. That's a face. I feel that some days. I feels it. Okay. Russo. Aquí. Sure, sure. So what else we got going on here? Yeah, nice stylistic shot. Okay. An office. All right. Are you done Pizza Hut light? I think I have. I have done Pizza Hut. That is a landline cordless. That's enough for old world. Actually, I guess technically that oven in the front could have been enough for old world tech, frankly. Let me mark that off. Ooh, yeah. Big fan of the frogs in this place. Big time frog enjoyers. Look at this guy. Oh my God. Oh my God. They got one of the better seats in the house just for perceiving it. Okay. Here we have hallway to the rest of the house, I suppose. Richard Waterwax, Kennedy Studios, Key West. Oh, look at that fucking cat. Very good. Very good. Yeah, they're doing a bit of a tumble. That's good. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Bathroom's a little cluttered, a little crunched. It's all right. Oh. Is that a frig cover on my turlet? Is that a shitter phone? Wow. Getting a picture of the type of person who lives here. Richard Weatherwax. Watherwax, I'm sorry. Fat cat capsizing is what that is called. And then just a bunch of naked... It's... There's pictures of cats, and then there's pictures of naked ladies. If you are on a situation where you could look at it, click on Bella's link. Just the interesting spread. Then there's one of Puss in Boots, and there's a lady in like stilettos with a spiked sleeve pointing at the cat. Oh my God! Oh my God! That's a good picture. I love the title, just Fat Cat Capsizing. Oh my God. Then Tilda Swinton. Oh, was she in there as well? Okay. Whoops. Nice daybed setup here, actually. Then some stuff. Ooh, wow. best one. Let me see here. I'm still partial to the capsizing cat. Look at this guy. That's a good one. Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. I need to get a picture of this. Where can I buy this? Where can I buy this? Hang on, hang on. Powerful, good. Okay. Tuck this away here. Yep, yep, yep. And close that. Move this here, close this tab. Okay, okay. This is just a bunch of little day beds. And guest rooms, I suppose. No headboards? Dang. Wow. They really like their frogs here. Interesting. Is there just a singular frog artist? There. Actually, I guess there was the wicker basket one. That's definitely going to be a different frog craftsman. No frog washer dryer though. Unfortunate. Wow, look at that. Little cutaway from a drainage. United States Post Office. I guess this is walking distance. Canyon School. Joe's Place. Shittersville. Canyon Station. Interesting. Woody. Wow. Gamer. Everybody point and stare. What's going on, Woody? What are you doing? What are you doing? Software and game development? You? No. We were perceiving this heavily decorated frog place. Turning women into cubes. Did you see that video too? Just want to turn women to cubes and stack them. We're just going through this kind of quirky house. But there's also just a lot of fun little frog collectibles and such. Like there was one we were stuck on for a bit. Where is it? Just this little hollering frog down here. I gotta find this guy. Some women want to be cubed. Some women are already cubed, you know, already confined, very stackable. What's an unpopular opinion? Oh, well, I thought you said an unpopular opinion. No, I meant like a real one. Oh, that's a terrible opinion. We want me to turn you into a cube or something? Okay. So, between Oakland and Moraga, former station master home. Ooh. Is Shallot not firing? Huh. Curious. Oh, that's weird. Hang on. My text-to-speech thing for him closed at some point. Hang on. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. I opened the wrong program. Close. Hang on. I accidentally brought up my puppet. Close you. Shallot has been working for a bit. Hang on. What the?
Hello, hi.
Okay, there he goes. He was moving his mouth flappers for a sec. Okay.
Binders full of stacked women, if you know what I mean.
Anything else in this description, Shallot? I don't think so.
Cube. For women.
Okay. Now, where am I at on time? 40 minutes, 3 listings. Do I want to show all these listings? Because I could saunter along to something I had from the first half if I don't want to. Let me see here. What do I have in here? I think this is the one I wanted to close on. Actually, no. No, actually, I could just pop into this guy whenever. And you are right. You're this guy. Okay, okay. Let me do this guy here. What was this one? Another Washington house. My goodness, my goodness. Okay. We'll go the one that kind of ghosted me and I had to sniff around for a backup. This is the one I was grumbling about at the start. Not the start, at the break when I was getting my tabs up. Quite a few similar frog wicker baskets. Whoops, whoops. Okay. Also, I should do repurpose for that last guy, I think. Let me do this. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. Well, well, well. What do we have going on here? Actually, where is this property on the map view? Hang on. Where is this on here? Because we're looking straight down, so it's not going to stand out quite as much. I guess it's this guy? I think it's this guy. Let's see. Yep. Yep, this is the one. Okay, okay. So it is one of these. Hang on. That's the smaller building there. The pipe is probably right there. It's on the back. It's this guy. This is the tube, the chimney, the pipe. Look at that. What did you used to be? It's cropping a tiny bit down here. Oh, that's just specifics. That's general stuff about a aerial photo. Okay, okay. Let me scrungle you down a little bit. All right. And, all right, closer shot, yeah. Oh. Huh. Is this the entertainment space? Let me cinch this down a little. It's a little rustic. It okay. It okay. Huh. Oh, used to have an entryway here. Torture dungeon? Above the ground? It's not a dungeon, it's above ground. Imagine the possibilities. You could turn this into your master bedroom right by the front door. Yeah. Look at that. Wow, it's lovely. It's great. Look at that. Wow. For the love of God, Montresor. Okay, let me do render bit. There we go. 1918. Ooh, that's a lot of dust. Consider you could have there's a Casco Amontillado wall right there. I was thinking about that. Look at this. I'm like, if this was underground, I would have been like, we'd gotten there. Okay. So you consider you could have a really boring kitchen, or you'd have whatever the hell this is. Is that meat? Is that meat? That is. It's the spray foam insulation. Ooh. Patting my tummy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now, I should do technically non-functional. Technically, I suppose. Okay. I don't care for this. This is boring. Oh, look at this. I could set up a stage and do a shitty open mic. Wow. There's no soul to these renderings. There's nothing interesting about these. Show me the bones. Actually, that's oh, this is real. Huh. Weird wall situation. No. What? They took down the glyphs? They took down this? They're taking all the character out of it. I want to know what this is. You're just taking it out? Ridiculous.
Show me the bones. Show me the bones.
Strange colored strip here. And this is second floor. Is this meant to be the same angle? No. This is meant to be different. Okay. Right, this is not rendered. This is... Ooh, I can see they went with the classical Torii gate trim on one door, but not the other. Oh, variety. Of course, of course. Where the hell is this again? Idaho. Huh. Haven't had an Idaho place in a hot minute. All right. Yeah, it's kitchen. It's whatever. It's there, I guess. Shrugging my shoulders, scratching the back of my head. Bathroom. Yawn. Bedroom. That's a render. You bore me. So that's the back door. Or a side entrance. We got 2 closets. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's like a back porch. All right. Washer, dryer. Back to the top floor. Oh, right. Oh, right. I remember we saw the back side of this in one of the earlier rooms. Or the back side of the stairs. Okay. Okay. Ooh, watch your head. Jesus. What is going on? Okay, that's probably like another half flight of stairs down. The perspective's just kind of fucky. Bathroom, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, but what is going on here? There's some stuff painted on the wall? Cave art, yes. What are we looking at here? Ooh. Handprints, there's question mark kitties, lizards, flowers. There's a crick. There's greenery. So much soul. So interesting. Huh. But also freshly blown out, just cement archway here? What the hell? Ooh. The apparatus. Is this meant to be just like coal-fired? Or something? What is this? Some ancient furnace? This is where you dispose of the bodies for real, I guess, right? That's a pizza oven? Oh. The old world of pizza. And this is just like a crawl space. Like finger quotes on crawl. You're not meant to be down here. This is where they bury the bodies. But what about the chimney? What about the chimney? That's it? What's the deal with the chimney? What did this place used to be? 2 parcels, 385, Wiser, Idaho? None the wiser. I don't know what I meant by that. This might be for you. Garage, shop, want chickens, have a horse, a cow? Life with everything you've dreamed of. Your own private Idaho. Dream on! Huh. You ever think about your own personal Idaho, folks? Your idyllic potato home? Lovely. Whoops. Sneeze coming? Ook! My goodness. So I saw the word smoke. 70-foot high smokestack, which served to vent the furnace building from over 125 years ago. Ooh. Can I still use it? Can I still use it? Does it still work? Built 1900. 334 days. Been on here almost a year. No bites? Really? Or alternatively, you could buy some greenery nearby. Look at these. Look at these. It could all be yours. 36 level acres of irrigation. 180,000 for all this? It's waiting for you in Idaho. It's waiting. It is watching. It knows where you live right now. Let me see. 35 minutes. So, were you still the one I wanted to wrap up on? Yes. You're only 20 photos. Sure. Let's see. Let's see. Ugh. All right. What about you? Who's waiting on you to turn your back? When you're not watching, that's when it charges. All right. Where's my warder? Buh. Buh. Okay. Uh-huh. Once again, promising start. Got a little cute clock. Does it still work? Probably not. Hasn't worked in decades. Well, here we are. The den. I kind of like the den. There's this strange raised entryway, because that's the front door in the distance. It is raised. There's also this stone column breaking this up. Uh-huh. Curious. Hey, Dip, how are you? So, what else is in store? Wow. Okay, so these curtains can close and cover this entire wall, I'm seeing. Okay, okay. I gotta say, the carpet's a little crazy, in my opinion. A lot of strange patterns, not much in the way of color variety. All of it seems to be a lot of grays and whites. Ooh, is that to the basement, or is that to something else? I see a steppy. Oh, going to the kitchen first, it seems. All right. Get the feeling this was painted over for neutrality for sale? I don't know. I feel like it's been like this, probably. Kitchen, uninteresting browns. Yeah, this feels consistent with the style throughout the house, in my opinion. Very brown accented kitchen. Not too crazy about it, personally. Bay window to my favorite fence line. Lovely, lovely. Big thumbs up. And this is street side? Sure. Oh. Huh. This is probably to the outside as well. I can see the deadbolt there. Huh. Okay. Suddenly! Oh boy, oh boy. So we got, number one, big ol' well, not big, itty bitty CRT. Old World Tech's already been checked. We got a little CRT that's been here since probably the mid-90s, I'd surmise. There's a tub on the carpet. Already done carpeted tub. There's also, just for some reason, this frosted lion amid tall grass. That's strange. Why would you seek something like this out, especially if you're going to block it off with a tub? That's strange. That rips, actually. Which part? Which part? The little TV. That would scare me at night for sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the same room? I don't know. Probably not. No, we got the wallpaper. Okay. Okay. Yeah. An office space. I see a few collection of cables. Ooh, the management's going up to the attic. All right, all right. Lines your back, buddy, while you watch Columbo reruns on that TV. Time for my 5 o'clock Columbo bath combo. Just gonna be in here for a whole hour, getting real pruned up, you know what I mean? A lot of interesting, cute little touches in there, I gotta say. Okay. Still plenty of photos. Bob's something house? Can't quite read it. Can I get a zoom in on it? Bob's junk house? Sure. Can I go inside Bob's house? The lead up's very interesting. I really like the front. Oh, now we're suddenly here. Okay, right. We did kind of skip past this in the first couple photos. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So the left was the room we started off in. It has a split to the right as
Rotunda.
well. Okay, okay. Okay, and this is, yeah, the front door's over there. There's another angle of a room we've seen before. I like the shutters to the kitchen thing. You wouldn't get much use out of closing them. It's a cute touch. Oh. Nice little tapestry up here. Got a nice person's riding their dog. Very good, very good. I see a bar set up over here. At least a bar sink and things like that. Okay. Anything else? Back to the kitchen. I've seen you. I know your tricks. There's the bay window to my favorite fence line. Thank you for the second angle. That's the bathroom. I can see Cube. We didn't get this angle on the shower. So, that gives us Cube. Okay. Cube spotted indeed. How you doing, Clonk? Good time zone. It's right behind my favorite tiger. Okay. Oh, and this is... Okay, right. The tub's right here. Right, and the shower's directly behind us. Oh, we're back for more? I'm still tickled by the old CRT hung up here. Does it still work, I wonder? I'm tickled by the all the gunk and all the electrical crap it's tied into here to actually get some sort of a signal from the house, you know? Let me see. TV's like something from Saw. Which one? Ooh. Oh, he's got another bathroom. Carpeted as well. The step up right here? Weird. All right. Here's the office. Another shot. Sure. Anything else? 2 bed, 3 baths. Yeah, this is the other bath. Pretty okay. Whatever. It's there. Let me see here. 375,000. Don't have Saw lore knowledge to tell you. I've only seen the first Saw. It's interesting to me that they've kept going. Built in 81. I can see it. Where was this actually? Amarillo. Interesting. Huh. Let me tuck this guy away. Okay, give me a second. I got the house I want to wrap up on, but that's 20 pictures. Is this carpet an extra slippy or a regular ankle breaker? I usually, if it's carpet in the bathroom, I usually say it's not quite an ankle breaker because that would give extra traction, I feel, sometimes. Maybe. Well, not extra traction. A heavily sopped carpet is basically like slipping on ice. I'll do splippy. Just because I do want to nudge game 2 forward. Let me see here. Let me look back at the houses from the first half as well. Let me see if I can nudge these guys. Because I've got the final house. That's 20 pictures. That'll take me just like a couple minutes probably. Let me refresh my memory on some of these from the first half. Because there's some weirdos here that I had left over. Okay. You're pretty innocuous. I'll save you for another time. What about you? Pretty innocuous as well. And you? Okay. You might have a bit of character. You might have a bit of good things going for you. Actually, hang on. I forgot these guys from here. Where were these two? Oh god, it's throwing it into the wrong tab. Ugh, don't throw it over there. Let me see. I'm getting picky. Because I am drowning in my leftover houses. Ooh. Weird. No? You? You're just a big property with a hedge maze. What the? Strange. It's strange how people with too much money use... hang on. Not you. Give me a sec, guys. Let me do this. Let me bring up words for a game, I suppose. Did I close that tab for words? Shouldn't have. I'll let y'all holler some jumble of words at the screen while I get picky. As soon as it loads, words, hello? Words? Are you alive, words? Whoop. Yep. I think it is. Okay. Is this anything? And should display there. Wow. Everything is dying. Relatable. At least fat cat capsizing can save us. Can I get a... Is it possible for me to get... Hang on. I want to get a picture of this and slap it on screen. Yeah. That'll work. Ooh, what a shit. What is this? Loading a full resolution preview. I just want to show the picture of fat cat capsizing. Come on. Is this... Sure. Man. The internet is shit, guys. The internet is real shit. Anybody ever tell you this? Anybody grumble about this into your ear recently? I just want to grab a picture. I might have to screenshot something real pissant and small just to bling my screen up. Sure. You brought this on yourself, internet. I'll just do a screenshot of this. There. I've made my own workaround. Yeah.
I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog.
Let me see here. Doesn't have the title on it anymore, but hey, whatever. Transform. Center. Man, this bit is taking way too long. There we go. Now back to what I was doing before. Which of these should I show? The thing is, I've got a lot of them near the top of my list here that are just kind of mildly, interesting. But it's like I want to find another, one that's a bit of a fucker, so to speak. I'll nudge the next game along. Ooh. Well, you're just too much money, are you? I swear, I will show another house on here eventually, right? Ooh, did I never show this guy? I did not. Okay, I've definitely got to show this guy then. That's strange. Could have sworn I did. Do this here. Okay. And... Ooh. Yeah, sure. Okay. I think I've got what I want. Probably go a tiny bit over, but that's fine. That's fine. And this guy here. So where is my... Oops. Football. Let me see. I've got to close this one for 5033. This is a Seattle house. Los Gatos? No way. Did I already lose my cursor? Jesus. Oh, wait, there it is. So get rid of this guy and 1168th. That's New York. 68th. There it is. Just so I don't pull this guy again in the future. All right. And close. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, and that's actually bingo number 5. I'll let the bingo keep ticking along. We won't have enough time to get through a bingo 3, I figure, right? Okay. And that'll work. Words on stream. Hello. Good yerb. Good yerb, friends. Okay. Enough screwing around. What? What do I want to do with the cat? What do I want to do with the cat? Hang on. Let me just, it's a little, be a little treat for us. Okay, okay. Cavern? Sees the cave? Huh. So this house is a little wider than it seems, I think, but it is a narrow shape, I gotta say. Cave Canem, beware of dog. It's all Greek to me. I don't know, man. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. Look at that. Look at that. Just a bunch of chunky tiles they glued up here to make that message. All right. All right. Chat Gentile? Gentile? You? Oh, nice trim, by the way. Got some leaves. That's cute. That's cute. Hang on. Is that a... I don't know what that is. It makes me think it's a skull with a cowboy hat on. I don't know what it is. More mosaic work. Ooh, look at that. That is so cool. Pirate head keychain? Maybe. About Cave Canem? Oh, interesting. Mosaic of a guard dog, one of several in Pompeii. Cute. Living straight out of Wes Anderson. I was thinking, Clunk, there is a house a long time ago that was extremely Wes Anderson flavored, so to speak. It had very vibrant pops of color and theming in every room, but I remember there was some sort of there was something about it I'm trying to remember. It was something spooky about a 3D tour. Like, I think there was a walled-off stairway they'd let you go inside of, but there was some weird stuff you could see from the top of the stairwell. I've often thought about going to find that again. Oh, is this from A League of Their Own? Or is this actually maybe proper oldie? I think this is actually from that movie? Or is that real person? I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Floating billiards? Oh, what the? Huh. What are they doing out of their cage? What are they doing out here? It's kind of fucked. All right. So I see we also have this curving roof line. That's nice. Or at least the corners, I should say, have this arched shape to them. That's nice. Color is really interesting. I mean, after the mid 80s neutral flavored last. Ow, that was loud. I'm letting it keep ticking over. We've only got like a couple more houses, frankly. We're not gonna get another bingo given what we got left, I'm thinking. Nice color palette, yeah. Like there's this nice hang on. There's this nice blue-green sort of pastiche thing they're going on with here. It's very nice. Oh! A little skylight, a window you could pop open. I mean, I don't know. It'd probably be difficult to close it and open it, but this is really nice. That is really cool. Am I cropping that? I am a little. Hang on. Hello, fat cat. Excellent. I didn't realize I was cropping that stuff. My goodness. Let me do this. That'll work. That'll work. So what else is in store? Nice oven. Anything else going on here? I don't think so. Okay. Not normally an orange-blue enjoyer, but this works for me. Yeah. I like it. We've had so many boring house colorations today. Not all of them, but I love it when a vibrant one pops out, you know? I don't think we can count that house that had the, how do I describe that house? That one that had the fuchsia, that hot pink trim, that was a strange one. Inside the kitchen. Oof. Okay. Huh. Must have done all this painting themselves. This whole cabinet has something similar on it right here. Mm-hmm. Cat would love to nap in that nook above the roof window. If it can get up there, it absolutely would. I've already done spiral stair. I think I've done spiral stair. I have. We've got a spiral stair to our right in this picture. Oh. Look at my alcove. Very nice. But also just an interesting little closet underneath a stairway. No, this is roof line. So that's the roof. Right. There's a pipe here for drainage, I suppose. Huh. The decor doesn't match anything. Yeah, I think we were kind of dying for something different, and finally we got something that's a little crazy. Ooh, it's got a fucked up stairway. That's not a spiral stair. Oh no. That's just a really fucked up stairway. Look at that. I've seen side pictures of this stairway before. Not this specific house, but you could see that it turns to the side. So out here, it is just, yeah, 1 foot per step. Yeah. Gosh, coming down, this would be so strange. Some of it's offset. It's also upsetting me. This looks to be to a loft or attic, because we are the second floor. I can see stairway down to the first over here. Am I covering anything? Nope. Okay. So at least you're not going up there much, and with a shitty stairway like this, I mean, that just encourages it. Oh yeah. The cat's going to come up here and vanish all the time. Lights? Why outlet here? That's peculiar. Huh. All right. All right. Nice bed setup. Gosh. The windows here, this is lovely. Assuming it's not a sweat box. It is Seattle. So at least you could pop the windows open and feel comfortable most months of the year, I'd hope, right? At least the times I've been in Seattle, it was very much pop the windows open weather. Okay. Oh, wow. So wait, this cantilever's down? Oh, interesting. So there is a railing that projects out here, but these two panes, they close and shut. A swing balcony, yeah. That is really cool. Nightmare to seal? Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, there's a reason I don't see this sort of thing around very often, you know? Kind of like the dome home situation with the black mold. It's kind of like the dome home. We see it a lot on here, but it is like a one of those statistical anomalies, you know, like Dome Home George or whatever is an anomaly and should not be factored in. This is a very nice one. Even putting aside the paint job, love it or hate it, there's so many interesting little touches. Wait! I can't read that shit. Okay. Ooh. Nice cabinet. Ska tile. Wow.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Leak. It's leaking. Well, at least they're advertising it, right? Anything else going on here in the basement? The basamente? The underdwelling? No, I don't see anything. Ominous. It's probably fine. It looks dry to me. Cute. All right. All right. Pool our money together, we can live here. It's not the most expensive thing. It is Seattle, but it is just $876,000. I was expecting another digit on top of it, honestly. Oh, I see. They got a snake? Oh, but there's also house meat. Oh, I've already done house meat. Okay. Anything else ticking around? I don't think. Pardon me. What the? Hang on. Ugh. I'm gonna have a coughing fit. Ugh. Ugh, I think I breathed down the wrong pipe. Ugh, hang on. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Are we good? Hang on a sec. Oh, Jesus, that was weird. Just one of those things where you just start coughing. It feels like there's something in your throat. Ugh. Wow. There's a weird gesture type person, but there's a dog on their shoulder. Look at that. Look at him. One of them. I've heard of parrot cats. It's a parrot dog. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Poodle, perhaps a bichon, Hansen view. Oh, so this is before all the stuff grew in around it. Or is this the back door? This is the back door, right? I guess it's the back door. Hang on. No, actually? That's the front. Wow. So this is when it was built. Okay. Goodness me. All right. Looks real cramped now that the neighbors have moved in. 1927. 876,000. Z estimate. Oh. It may have been even lower. Hang on. I think that's what they call storybook style. Is there a legit description? A legit, well, it does say storybook tutor. What exactly is the discrepancy for what exactly is a storybook home? Blah, 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 blah. This doesn't look like a Sonic game for the Wii. There's nothing about the Seven Rings. Sold 9,747. Whimsical with the roofline usually. I would love a few shots, like maybe with a drone or something, to get an idea of the layout, because it feels very narrow from the front. And I'm just kind of like, you know, the first shot, I'm like, oh, that is ridiculous. But I'm just kind of curious how it projects beyond this. You know what I mean? It is multi-level, so that is part of it that is adding on to the size. Let's see. I'm going to do two more. This one. Okay. Okay. Some of this. Let me lock down my my fat cat capsizing. Where'd that picture go? I've got to lock this in OBS. There it is. Pardon me. New York, New York. Yes. We's in New York. What is going on here? Ooh, that's expensive. But it comes with the territory. Whoa, what is up with the stairs? What the fuck? Hold on, guys. What the hell? Huh. Well, it's marble, but also it's got these slabs that are stacked and rotate along. There's also this glass railing. Wow. Zero grip stairs. Oh yeah, totally. There's wood laminates on the sides here and this wall. But what is going on with this? Okay, that's just an optical illusion. These lines here. I wasn't sure if it was projecting outward. Okay. Creases. One earthquake is going to fuck that up horribly. Oh, this is New York. So, love shitty stairs. Can't get enough of them. Yum, yum. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, somebody's got their dog near the front of the camera. What's going on here? Oh, man. Oh, man. So let me zoom in on some of this. There's a lot of weird textures that are distracting my eyes. I see two hands. Statue. Uh-huh. So the price on this is $35 million. So, to get you prepared on what we're getting into here. All right. Ooh. No, shock white. I mean, after the last house, of course, we have to get back to the soul-draining, cool neutrals. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, so this is, we were behind this statue previously. Now we're opposite and to the side a bit, because there's the hand statue again. Fingy. Mm-hmm. Wow. If the railing is glass, is it actually railing? I think so. Another one of these statues. Huh. What is going on with the art here? Huh. Expensive is the main throw line I'm getting. What the fuck? Are they laughing? Is that a laughing face? Well, it's not quite in the usual location. I'm going to call reflective ceiling here. It's not in the usual context, I feel. Hang on. Assassin's Creed Unity painting. What a poor game. What a poor game. Mere polished wood. Oh, whoa! Did you have to do this part so pronounced? Should I have knocked? Oh boy, what am I looking at here? So we got this guy, but also there's... I'm looking at this and I'm just, for some reason, I'm thinking of somebody wearing like... There is nose. I'm also just kind of thinking of somebody holding an... I guess probably the nose. The small mouth is really getting me here. I was thinking of somebody wearing like a VR headset and they're just gaped like, Wow. What's going on with this thing?
Pyramid head without the helmet.
I guess. Boy. My beautiful schnoz sculpture. Wow. Okay. We're just kind of perceiving their artwork here at this point. What the? Huh. Another situation of I don't feel like a person's actually been in this place. Whoa! Wait, what the? Huh? What am I looking at? I'm tilting my head like a dog that's heard a weird sound. Is this the ass end of a car that's weirdly... No, it's not. What is this? Huh. That's trash art? Abstract sculpting. I see. Huh. Oh, I think I know what this is. Please tell the class. Because I ain't got shit, man. I ain't got nothing. I'm also perceiving the railing and stairs down here. God, that is strange. Huh. That's the car their spouse died and allowed them to cash settlement $34 million. It's all coming together. Whoa. Okay, is this the master bedroom? Maybe? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Tub. Reflective wall, reflective paneling. Shelf. Okay. Okay. There is an implied mirror hell here that I could perceive. I'm just gonna mark that off. Can't tell how big it is. I can't either. It's kind of it made my brain kind of go for a second. Okay. And we're on the rooftop. Yes. Here's that fucked up stairway again. Weird. Splippy from the wide ledge. I should do Splippy, sure. I'm just letting the game tick over. Oh, we've already done Splippy. Because we got just like one more after this guy, I think. What the hell's that? Teeth? Nose? Is that an eye? Is that an eye? Does it have really itty bitty eyes? That is fucking weird. That is really fucking weird. I hate art. I hate art. What's the deal here? What? 1913? Jesus. Rare and spectacular pre-war penthouse never on the market? Huh? Which war? Which war? You got to get specific at this point. Hang on, it is really 1900 days on Zillow? Wow. And good luck selling that, I guess. 35 million smackers. That's got to be a new record, guys. We usually don't look at these, but I feel like I am struggling to think of a house that I've seen on the market for over 2 years. I've never seen something this high. That's crazy. Anything in this description, actually? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's the history on this thing? Like, if it's just now coming in the market, what's this been fucking doing? Sold in 2014 for 5.8 million. Sold 4 years later for 2.5 times, roughly? Well, not 2.5, but, you know, a little over 2 times. Boy. Listed for sale 9 months later for 3 times, and somebody fucking bought it? What the hell? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Money laundering? Absolutely. There's like no doubt in my mind. Wow. Well, somebody's trying to recoup on the losses. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Well, okay. Let me, hello, fat cat. Hello, fat cat. Let me, do some of this. Do some of this. Okay. And, hang on. What is this? Is this anything? Hang on, somebody ping me with something. Can this wait? Can this wait? Scratching my chin. Scratching my chin. Okay, sure. Let me just pull this up. Pardon me. Let me do this. Yeah. Fattest catus. I'm sorry, that cat and the frog are just living onward in my head. I take it back. Maybe I don't hate art, guys. Maybe art can be redeemed. Maybe. Oh, boy. Yeah? What's going on here? I think it's called Fat Cat Overboard. My friends had that. The artist's site calls it Fat Cat Capsizing. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Got some purples. Yeah. But I've already done repurposed. Let me see. Let me see here. I've already done repurposed. I have done repurposed. Okay. This way. To what? This way to what? Curious. Okay. Sly Cooper. Stolen art assets? Massage therapy. Oh, okay. A castle in, where is this? We're in Canada. I see. White Castle, but different. All right. The palatial grounds, my lord. I see. I see. Can I? Wait, hold on. Did it just... Hang on. Why did it jump? Weird. Okay, we're starting over again. It went in a strange order of images that I don't know why. Hang on. Do I need to resize this? I think it went through like every fourth image, and it got the very end. I'm like, what? There's 20 photos here. How's this already over? Okay. Anyway, here we are inside. It was questionably a restaurant. I need to move this to the side to make sure it doesn't do that again. Some sort of business. Certainly not a Chili's. A patio? Uh-huh. I want to know the history of this place. How long's that water been in that jug? This guy? Is there anything in there? There might not be anything in there. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It just has a little bit of green inside there. Some sort of... This isn't even a massage table. I don't think it is. There's not a face place for the face, is there? Bathroom, I think? A hallway? I really need to know how old this place is. At the far end, I think? Maybe. Oh, what is this? Just Got Nails by Elaine? A cryptid? Here? Finally. The first cryptid of the day. It took us this long. You didn't think we'd see any of them? No. There's more of them? Okay, we're just taking pictures while they got customers here, I guess. Some sort of a salon, but also dairy nails? Dairy nails? Okay. But from the ceiling and the walls, I really want to know what this place was. There was a restaurant? There's also Sly Cooper. Come this way? I don't know. 4.5 million? British Columbia. That's a little expensive, I gotta say. A little too expensive for me. Foreclosure alert. Oh boy. Iconic landmark building. That's the name they're going with? Live like 10 minutes away. It's on the market.
22.
The landmark
Let's give
building.
them a warm welcome.
Hello. Hello, Raiders. What were y'all up to? Hey, Avery. What's the deal? What are you doing? Crosswords and word games? Hell no, I don't want to. We were just looking at this castle. Hang on a second. Hang on, let me show you this real fast. Where's the outside? This is a place in British Columbia? 4.5 million. It's a salon. It could be your nail salon. / what was the eatery? You got to tell us how good they do massages and nails. Yeah. This is your homework, Bella. This is your homework. Is it still in business? So castle-y. It is. Just like the medieval ages in frigid Canada. Built in 1878. Jesus. Wow. Okay. That was the last house, but we did get raided. Let me see if I can rifle out one more for the raiders. Hang on. Former penitentiary? I mean, there's so many places built in there. It could have had a number of tasks, you know? Let's see. How's about... I was going to table this one, but how's about a dome? A compound of domes. Back when British Columbia was a baby colony, New West was actually the province's capital, so I'm not surprised. Oh, this house needs a bra. Please cover those up. I can't stand to get a slap on the wrist at this stage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So what's the image size we're landing on here? Like this? Is this anything? Like this? Hello? The restaurant has a 4.3 rating. Ooh, what was the restaurant? Is there a... Are they still open? Is there a menu? Go to the restaurant today. Godspeed. Business has good ratings. Why are they foreclosing? That's so sad. I mean, if it's $4.5 million for sale, maybe, I don't know, maybe having a business in there is super expensive as well. But then again, if you got a nail salon, you're not exactly... Most of those places usually are. They have to operate on the cheap, so I guess it wouldn't be that. That's the restaurant link. Hang on. Oh. Notorious Gray Fox. So that's why we saw Sly Cooper art. NotoriousGrayFox.com. What sort of foods do you have here? I think it's the landlord's foreclosing, not the business. Oh. The food menu. Jalapeno poppers. $15. Classic poutine, $16. Well, I guess a dine-in restaurant. That's Canadian dollars. Fair. You could get pierogies. You get fish and chips. You could get steak sandwich. The chef's feature. Oh. And then one that's just called Hawaiian. Oh, that's a flatbread. Huh. Seems all right. Seems all right. Okay. Now let me proceed onward. This is going to be excessive wood. Oh, we've already done excessive wood. Okay. We probably wouldn't have gotten enough for a third bingo, I'm pretty sure. I know I've let this game drag on for a bit. But in hindsight, we did have, like, originally about 20 minutes planned. And, you know. But this guy... shouldn't be too long. It is 80-ish photos. But I feel most of it feels like it wants to be a wood cabin cottage situation, but it's also a dome home. Sturgeon Lake, Minnesota. Yeah. Remember where you came from, folks. Remember where you came from. Cars in the shop might have to be tomorrow. Let us know. It's unfortunate they're closing. Why are we already doing this? We still got like 70 photos. Okay. I will go brisk like. So this is what the dome or the mound is made out of. That's strange. Dig Duo. I know there's Doug Trio. I guess there was an intermediate. I just remember Diglet. I blank out and then I remember Doug Trio. So there is an intermediate. Okay. Interesting. So they slapped on some sort of a... smeared on some sort of a stucco or something. All right. But this is feeling like a barn roof line. That's strange. Huh. There's a few quibbles I can make with this place, but one of them is I don't like this. It looks too barnish. All right. Sunroom, I guess. Yeah. Oh, what the? Wow, right between them, huh? Wow. Little, am I gonna get banned for this? Well, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Right between the crevices. Yep. Okay. So this is, okay. My perspective's a little weird. This is the ceiling here.
Everywhere I go, something reminds me of her.
Okay, right. This roof line is angling down. And then you got the light right here.
Motorboating POV.
Pretty much. Jesus. A sauna? No food in the sauna. Okay. Fine. Fine. So this is definitely an Airbnb if they got little signs like that. Noted. Noted. What else, I wonder? Taking my gray fox pierogies in here, no one can stop me. Give us our daily bread. Life is better with a cat. What about a capsizing cat? What else is going on here? I feel the main thing is the wooden interior and the dome shape, the very distinctive dome shape, I might add. There is a bass on the wall, I see. Not a billy bass. We'll find a second one someday, y'all. I'm still tickled by the fact that the only time we found a billy bass was like in the basement of a house inside of some dude's man cave. And everything I remember about that house, it seemed like a very charming older couple lived there. So it wasn't even like a sleazy man cave. It was just like, oh, geez, it's him. He's a character. I could always hear him making his damn fish sing in the middle of the night. He never gets tired of that thing. Oh. We balling? Meet me at the court? Meet me at the court? Squash? Pickle? This isn't pickle. This is squashing. Racquetball. Is this just dirty? It's probably just dirty. Ugh. At the very least. At the very least, it needs some TLC. Liminal hoops. This is actually outdoor stuff, so I'll do hoops for sure. For sure. It's not outdoor, but I mean, whatever. Whatever. It's a sports area. Anything in this area? I don't think so. Already done excessive wood, I think, right? Yeah. It feels like we've actually done, we've done most redeems this game, actually. Because I keep saying, no, we're almost done. Already done pool. I haven't been in that room? Can I go in that room? Can I see what the pool is up to? No? Mises. And wooden dome. I gotta say, in spite of how excessive the wood is and how I'm not a fan of it, this place is in pretty immaculate shape. I actually wonder when it was built, you know? Like even this, it's like the roof line is so crazy high in here, but no visible damage that I am seeing. No discolorations in the wood. If anything, that pickleball court or whatever the heck it is, or squash, that squashing court, it definitely needs to be touched up. Because I definitely used it a lot. Huh? Oh, slight lighting shift. Ooh. Oh, a raccoon down here. No balcony on that bed? No. Oh, what the? Huh. So that's the main body of the house? And there's just this set of windows to peek into it? It's weird, but I like it. What's the purpose of this? I guess you would get light from these skylights in the main body of the house, I guess? That is peculiar. Huh. Okay. So big and off-center. It really is. I didn't quite notice that. Not sinful, but just very strange. And there's a strange house. Oh, we're back in the court. Back in the court. Okay. Anything else? Oh, overview of the courts. Okay. Wait a minute. Turlets? think that is it. Is that Narnia? It's Narnia. Okay. Huh. So this place is in Sturgeon Lake, Minnesota. Let me stretch this out. 97. I could see it. Looks like your old second grade classroom. Hopefully it wasn't inside of a pair of... Well, you know. Anything fun in the description? I don't think so. 121 acres? Well, that's why it's 3 million. You get these and 121 acres. Oh boy, oh boy. Huh. Come discover this incredible space, craftsmanship, and natural beauty this property has to offer. Is this unnamed? I don't see a name drop. Extremely extraordinary concrete geodesic dome estate for sale. Have to name it like Twin Peaks or something. You know, I only recently found out. Okay. There is a. What is it? There is a. It's funny because this is a chain that I only recently heard of. What is it? It's almost like Hooters, but it is like very themed around Pacific Northwest. Isn't it also called Twin Peaks? Because when I visited home not too long ago, I had to take a different route, and I saw one of those built outside of town, and I was like, oh, what's that? And I was like, oh, that must be Twin Peaks themed. And I looked it up later, and it was like, oh, this is basically Hooters? Huh? Isn't it specifically, hang on, isn't it specifically just called, it's just called Twin Peaks. Yeah, it's just called Twin Peaks. It's like a chain called Twin Peaks that's effectively, yeah. It's like I never heard of it before. I was thinking to myself, oh wow, why is there a Twin Peaks themed restaurant around here? And then like a few days later, through some reason, I catch a I think I didn't specifically look it up on Google, did I? But I pulled it up and I was just like, oh, huh. You're correct. A restaurant. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. It's a restaurant. Good label. Driveway of this house is 1/3 of a mile long. That's the Twin Peaks part. I noticed. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty isolated, I'd say. Wow. Why'd I bring that up? Probably the Pacific Northwest vibes. Probably the isolated vibes. No, wait, it's because of the you-knows. You know, the stuff here. The boba? No, the boba's somewhere different. This is slightly different from that, okay? New meaning to boob light? Those things are probably heavy as hell, honestly.
Shield my eyes, father.
Don't look, my boy. You've been scarred in many ways. We have to keep your purity somehow in check. I don't know how. The geobresic dome. Well, I think that'll do it. Let me tuck this away. Oh, the big cat. The big cat is still here. My goodness. I gotta look up that frog wicker basket somehow. So, bit of a unplanned Zillow, I guess. I was originally just gonna have half of it, but like I said, I just kind of said fuck it to the whatchamacallit. I said screw it to the sponsored thing because it was crashing. Whatever. Anyway, tomorrow, what was the game? Tomorrow I'll be playing a interesting game called No Players Online. It's kind of it's not a walking simulator, but it is a very intriguing game that I caught brief glimpses of that came out late last year. And is effectively you were playing inside of a abandoned MMO, I think, or an abandoned online shooter game. It has a lot of interesting style to it. I'm really curious. It has a lot of things where it leans into like old web design at places, which is kind of like, you know, dangling candy in front of my nose, frankly. Anyway, that'll do it. But thank you so much for coming, folks. I hope you have a good rest of the day. May your life be laden with top-heavy cats, unless you're allergic, you know. In which case, choose your own creature in the same sort of pose or series of events. Now, let me see. I wasn't sure if we decided on any sort of an open raid message. Let me see here. There's somebody I've not chucked y'all at in a while. I see Rail's going. Have I ever raided Rail? I don't think I've ever raided Rail. She's a real cool artist. Let me see here. How long's she been going? Oh, yeah. This'll be good time. Let me see. I don't think there's a raid message. You could do Howdy. You could do Scramble. But we're going to raid over to Rail. She's playing a game that looks pretty interesting. It's called Funny Raccoon Game. I don't know. I'm hitting the thing. Go have fun. Go do what you gotta. I gotta go to handle some errands and shit. Hashtag cat falling over. Do what speaks to your heart. I'll see you tomorrow or Sunday. Have a good one. Goodbye. Ooh. That's me fading away. I hit the button. There it goes.